Oh my god, why am I taking so long to do anything today? Okay. I really need to clean. Very smart for me. Sorry, my palette. I really need to clean. Here, there we go. Now I can see chat. Don't think anyone's here. Tuesday, so it's very unlikely. We got Kim and Rain, so yeah, nobody's here. Because Kim is streaming. And Rain is behind me. So there's nobody here. What the hell was that? Okay, whatever. Okay, refresh the palette a little bit. Sorry, I'm eating peanut butter crackers, so my medication doesn't make me throw up. I apologize for that. You two need to not be there anymore. You're dry now? Yeah, you're dry now. You up there for the moment. Or you can roll into frame. That's fine too. Hey dog. How's it going, bro? How's your stream going, man? I haven't been able to stop in to watch you in a while because you always go live while I'm live. What's your growth look like, brother? He's looking pretty good. He is. He's looking pretty decent. Check him out. I'm kind of digging how he looks. Yeah, you and I haven't gotten to talk much lately because I'm always in the middle of a weird conversation when you come in. And I think that says more about me than anything. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know how things were going over on your side of the world. Saying that like I know where you are, but you know what I mean. I should wash that. I should wash that brush. Let's move you. You still enjoying streaming? Really hope you are. I want to see more people succeed in this space. I say that like I'm succeeding. I'm not. I am not successful by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm doing well. I am doing well. I don't know who the fuck little warp witch is. I'd like to know who. Since they just created an account yesterday and followed me randomly in the middle of the day. Still generally starting up my channel. I'm thinking of my offline banner. That's a good idea. Oh, Warhammer meme? Okay. That's a fun idea. Have you played any Space Marine on your channel? Like, I know I saw you playing Rainbow Six. I think it was Rainbow Six. I don't know those games. I'm assuming it was because of the way that it was being played. But I didn't know if you'd like broken into doing any Space Marine or anything like that. Space Marine 2 is amazing. Okay, cool. I have not even bought it yet. So I know I'm getting way behind the meta. Not that it matters, because I'm about to have even less time. I really need to start getting up earlier in the morning and actually doing shit. I spend too much time vegging out in the mornings. I need to stop doing that. Getting into Battlefield? Okay. I haven't done a lot of Battlefield. Haven't really watched any of that. I know there's a pretty decent market for it. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Just gonna make this up as we go. That's great, man. Well, I'm at least, I'm glad you're still pushing forward with things. Good to know that you're branching out. Some people just lock themselves into one thing and don't move and don't do any experimentation. Like myself. I've only done paint. Well, I've done a few gaming streams and I've discovered I'm terrible at those. I need more water. Like 300 followers, that's a lot. It is, yes. But a lot of the people that I talk with on Twitch are 3 to 5 times what I am. So yeah, it's great. I'm not gonna discount that whatsoever. I didn't think I would be this far along in the amount of time that I've been streaming. Had no thoughts about that whatsoever. I thought I would probably be hitting. I'm being totally honest. I thought I'd be hitting 50 around a month ago, and would be kind of coasting somewhere around there. Because I started back in April. Yeah, I started back in April. I had no anticipation of being where I am now. Yeah, I had no anticipation of being where I am now. I thought I'd be doing a lot less than I am because I know the difficulties of breaking into this industry, which I'm not gonna say I'm in the industry. I'm still so small. I'm insignificant. But yeah. You started in August. Yeah, I feel like I was around when that happened. You were coming into my area around then. Hey Mew, how you doing? Yeah, like I said, I didn't think I'd be anywhere close to what I am now. But I know I still have a long ways to go. One thing I am a little upset about, and I'm gonna blame Rain for this one. I don't know if she's listening. But apparently the streamer awards were taking community submissions for categories that should be added into the streamer awards, and I wasn't made aware of this in time to start pushing y'all to trying to get miniatures and models added to the streamer awards. Not that I thought I would win. If I was gonna be a part of that category, I'm positive that Igneous would kick my ass. But they closed the submissions today. They closed the submissions for community to ask for people to recommend categories for the streamer awards. So we're gonna have to wait till next year to try to get miniatures and models added to the streamer awards.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Like I said, if we do it on an entertainment value, which is usually how the streamer awards are done, is an entertainment value, 100% Igneous is gonna whoop my ass. Damn girl. I gotta turn that down. Sorry, I was watching Kim, and I have to turn Kim up to 75% volume, and so that makes that so loud. But yeah, I would have, if I had known, I would have run a campaign trying to get us added into the streamer awards, and would hopefully could get more people on board. Kind of like how I got Jace to get on board with pushing for the new category. I would start I would start pushing people, being like, "Hey, yo, there's this thing. Try to get your viewers to get us added to the streamer awards." Like I said, that close day apparently. Did you add the surprise motherfucker? No, I did not add that yet because I keep forgetting to do that. And I'm going to keep forgetting to do that. Because, and there's not many of you here. I think it's just Dog and Mew. Could be wrong. Checking. Yep, we got Dog. Kim is supposedly here. Mew is here. Kim's not here because Kim is streaming. No, there's a really good possibility, and I'm gonna go over this probably a few times today. There's a really good possibility that I'm gonna be going 7 days here imminently. Like, it could be as soon as tomorrow that I'll be going 7 days on. So I keep hearing like thump, 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 but as though someone's walking around behind me, and it's just not happening. It's so fucking weird because, like, I'm in the corner of this room. I'm in the corner of the room, like, facing the wall. So there's this giant ass room behind me because I'm in the dining room, and the dining room and the living room are like one big room. And I keep hearing thumping like it's right behind me, and there's nobody there, and it's freaking the hell out of me. Dupe, don't forget to add surprise motherfuckers. There's probably a day where I'm just gonna have to, like, sit and do this shit on stream. I have so many things I need to get caught up on right now. Like, I'm not painting off stream at all right now, which bothers me. I want to be painting off stream. I have 2 projects that are going, like, untouched right now because I am not able to I'm not able to spend any of my time off stream painting. So they may end up getting turned into an on-stream job, but I've got, let's see what's just in view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 projects. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah. Just in view, just me turning my head, not going anywhere. 31 projects that I need to get work on, I need to get finished. 31 projects, and that's just what's in view. That's not including what's in my my waiting projects box. That's literally just what I can see in front of me. Or by turning my head. Not turning my body, just turning my head. 31 different projects that need to get worked on. So there's a really, really distinct possibility of me going 7 days imminently, so I can get some work done. There was another Badoop. That was a flashbang, it looks like. I don't think I've properly called it flashbang in a while. I added that to your list that you never look at anymore. Thank you, Rain. I need to get up. That's really all that's what I'm coming to discover. I need to get up because I do spend time. I spend a little bit of time with Rain every night, right? Like, I purposely spend time that's dedicated to spending time with Rain. That's generally after stream. Like, it's usually a dinner situation, and then we spend a few hours together, and then when Rain goes to bed, I come back downstairs and do some post-stream work, and other various things. And I need to spend that time a little bit more wisely. I officially have 1,000 channel points. That's it? You aren't here very often. Because I think folks like Kim are sitting somewhere around 300,000 channel points. I could be wrong about that. We'll ask her later.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
Mew, of course, being a mod, can have as many points as she feels like giving herself, so that doesn't really count. Hold on. I need to let's take a quick while I'm cleaning that brush up, getting a little bit moisture in it. Take a look at that flashback. Oh, that's just you. Is just you signaling me about the one that I looked at earlier? Okay, I see how you is. I had already looked at Gardevoir today, but thank you, Mew. But that might be how people know that the stream is live. So, because apparently that's how people realize that I'm live. I don't understand that, but apparently that's how some people realize I'm live, is because Mew posts porn. Oh. So there is that, I guess. Since I'm a dummy with no girlfriend, so I don't need to worry about that. I mean, I get it, man. That one clip on YouTube yet? I did not put that one clip on YouTube yet. I don't know if like the one from yesterday, is that the one you're talking about? I don't know if I'm gonna put that one up. I don't know if I'm gonna put that one up. I might. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if Rain is listening. Rain, can you review the clip from yesterday? Is that something that I should put up on YouTube? We're not grabbing, like, apparently I'm not saying enough dumb shit anymore. I'm not getting any clips for YouTube. Do I need to come in here completely disheveled and doing everything off the cuff? Is that how I become entertaining again? I'm apparently not. I'm not doing it for people anymore. It's funny as fuck. All right. I'll see about getting that. I gotta get the text added in. I'll see about getting that. I'll see about getting that loaded up tonight after stream. I don't know when after stream is gonna be, because I don't know if I'm gonna try to finish this tonight or if I'm gonna let it prolong on into another stream. You're entertaining as it is, but the dumbassery is fun. See, the dumbassery is not. The dumbassery is what's worth making shorts about, though. No, that's the thing. That's the stuff that's worth making shorts of. The rest of the shit is just weird, random arguments about inconsequential things. Generally, inconsequential things. We talk about porn a lot. I'm not sure why that is, but we do. I don't know how we always end up going that way. And your VODs are fun to watch on YouTube. Are you like the one person that's watching them? Because I think I'm getting like one view on those things. I know you commented on the one from the 19th. But I think my here, hold on. Let's look at YouTube real quick. YouTube channel content, reload. What's my view count? 99% of my view count is 0. oh wait. The Satisfactory with Rain has 2 views. Oh shit. Working on the Lord Vigilant has 4 views. 99% of what I've got on there is sitting at a nice 0. Although the 19th with the 1 comment has 5 views. 5 views going on there. That's interesting. What about Jiggle Physics? God damn it. That shit happens too often. I really need to get better about that shit. I need to get an actual video camera. That shit's not gonna happen. But hold on. I know we were talking about Cinder and her jiggle physics. Yeah, we did get a little bit into VTuber talk yesterday. Who is Cinder? Cinder is a VTuber. Cinder is actually a pretty big VTuber. Is she on right now? She's not. Scooch-chan is on right now. Cinder, yeah. Cinder. Cinder is spelled with an S, by the way. Cinder is spelled with an S, by the way. Hello, little skinsk. Your name is so unbelievably difficult to say. My tongue does not want to pronounce your name. You fucker. No, I appreciate the lurk. There's nothing wrong with coming in and lurking. Got no problem with that whatsoever. Because if nobody wants to talk to me, I will talk to myself. I do not really like VTubers usually. And then I don't know how the fuck you tolerate me, sir. Because from what I can tell, I'm just like every other VTuber out there. I talk a lot about nothing, and that's what every stream is like. The only difference is that I paint during them. That and I'm one of the few male VTubers that actually uses a male model. That's another thing that's a little bit unique about me. I'm a male VTuber with a male model. I've seen so many male VTubers that like they embrace the jiggle. Like that's their whole thing is they put tits on screen with it. So, yeah. Not a whole lot of us. I'm busy most times painting myself or go out for a smoke. That's totally fair, Skinsk. I hate your name. I hate your name so much. I need to find a better way to refer to you. How odd. I've never seen the watching without audio square for someone who's clearly listening in. That's fair. How do you know they're male when they're a tuber? Their voice. Usually their voice gives it away. I mean, they may identify differently, but I mean, you still have the voice that implies. So yeah, dude, why do men VTubers do that? Look, man, tits bring in views, man. There will one day, I know not when, one day there will be a gender bin version of Visit, and on that day the world will weep. But that day is not today. There is so much Badooping going on. Oh, it's Mew. It's so much dick in Mew. Holy hell. We're gonna hold on. I'm gonna click into Discord so I stop getting the Badoops. Cause goddamn, woman. Will you watch you the first time? I'm not the only one. Heavenly Father is also that way. Heavenly Father also uses a male model. So there is that. There's a few other men out there. Shoto, for example. Shoto is a man with a man model. Vox and his beautiful silky voice. Oh my god, that man's voice. That's also that is also a male VTuber with a male model. So they do exist. They're rarer. Sayu is one that has a male model. He has a female model as well. That's what I mean. One day there will be a titty version of Visit, but I know not when that will be, nor what that is going to look like. I don't know if I want to commission that model or if I want to attempt it myself. We'll find out. Skins, what did you say? Well, I heart your face. I hope your painting goes well. I need to go back to Space Bears. So many to paint. Okay. Oh, right, Space Bears. Yeah. You know what? One day I may work on some Space Bears. I don't know that I'll do them in Space Bear colors. I may add a Space Bear or two to my army. I do know that the Crimson Lords should be finishing tomorrow, and it's gonna be fun picking up a box to work on that. because I don't think they're going to be including torsos and legs as a part of the Crimson Lords thing. I think it's just everything else. So you can put some torsos and legs together of any Marine, whatever style, and then you can print off arms, weapons, heads, shoulders, backpacks, the whole shebang. Everything that's not torsos and legs with the Crimson Lord set. It's all Blood Angel stuff, by the way, for those of you who may want to get in on that. It's only going to be up for another 24 hours, I believe. And it's a whole bunch of Blood Angels bits. So it's totally worth getting. You need to do an orc for October or something. You mean like him? Oh, let me get him in view. You mean like him, Mew? You mean like this guy that I did last week? Is that what you mean? One of my hillbilly swamp orcs? I don't like the name Cruel Boys, so hillbilly. You mean an orc? Ugh. I guess I can add that to the list. I got so much shit I gotta get done though, man. I'm gonna have to start doing like 10-hour daily streams. And I guess that wouldn't be a totally bad thing to do. It'd just be starting way earlier in the day. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Like I said, I do think I'm gonna start going 7 days. I don't know that I'll be able to do that tomorrow because I do need to go out and vote tomorrow. That is what tomorrow is going to be dedicated towards, is groceries and voting. If I can get groceries and voting done before stream time, I will be streaming tomorrow. If I cannot get that done before stream time, I will either be streaming late or I won't be streaming at all. Did Gaz come in yet? No, Gaz has not come in yet. That's a skin. It's an orc. It's a Cruel Boy. When the 10-hour ones start, because I'll try to be there. Jeez, that would. I don't know that that's gonna be a thing. Like I said, I'm thinking about doing 7 days, but I don't think, like, if I end up having to do fucking daily 10 hours, I don't think I could do it. I might be able to do daily 8 hours. I might be able to work a normal work day. I don't think I can do daily 10 hours. I think that'll. And then I'll be taking like a 2-week break and I'll fall off and no one will love me anymore. And I need to stop spiraling down that hole. So we'll hear whenever I see you on. Hey, if you were in the Discord, okay, I'm gonna say this because nobody utilizes this role. If you are part of the Discord and you want to get notified whenever I go live, there is a role that you can assign yourself. It's in the roles section. You click the little button. That's the little Twitch icon. You click that, and you will get pinged every single time I go live. Every single time I go live, you will get pinged because Note Taker sends out a notification every single time I go live. Hold on.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God.
I need to
Blood
finish
for the
eating.
Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood.
I started eating before stream and I still haven't finished yet. Is that a screaming skull? What are you talking about, screaming skull? And not just rely when I post porn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm eating peanut butter crackers. I have Toasties. The best peanut butter crackers. But I need to have something in my stomach so that I don't vomit my medicine up. Because my medicine is very harsh on my stomach if it's empty. Which I guess technically my stomach's never empty because of my other medication that I take. I guess it's really just a fear of being immensely uncomfortable. But, the paint you're using. I don't eat paint. Oh, Screaming Skull. No, it's Dusty Skull. Dusty Skull. That's the paint I'm using, Dusty Skull. I don't think do I use Screaming Skull? There's Skeleton Bone, there's Tomb King Tan, there's Ancient Stone, Bony Spikes, and Pale Sand. So no, that's actually not part of my recipe at all. I've only had the Toll House ones, or not Toll House, whatever is the one that really short ass elves. Keebler. The elves ones are Keeblers. I don't think I've had Keeblers. No, Lance, Toasties. Best ever. The Ritz ones are good. Okay, the Ritz ones are really good. But the Toasties are where it's at. Sorry, I sound like a fucking child. Also, I'm able, like, they are my favorite. Like, I'm not gonna deny that at all. They are my favorite. What's really great about them is I can get a giant, like, 40 pack at Sam's. So that's another great thing about them is I have a giant fucking pack of peanut butter crackers at any given time. Saw Muse porn, so I have been summoned. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, that's unnecessary. So the rich man's Walmart guy. It's not rich man's Walmart. It's bulk Walmart, and they don't carry that much as much as I like. They have a lot of really good bulk things. Chips. They have a really good section of chips for pretty cheap. You can get the normal, like, house-sized bags of chips for about $3 less than at a normal grocery store. So that's nice. Sam's Walmart sells the exact same shit. You can't tell me otherwise. No, they do. They sell the same-ish things. Sam's does not carry as many things as Walmart does, and they carry bulk items. Like, it's the same shit. Like, it's absolutely the same shit. It's just larger volumes for similar prices. So they last longer. News porn is an important part of the stream. It is. I understand that it is. I pretty sure that's my fault that it became an important part of the stream, but that's besides the point. I'm a bit of a Costco fanatic. I mean, I get that. I don't like Costco, not because of their items or their choices or anything, but because of the people there. They have so many more people that it's a very unpleasant experience to shop there. It's an unpleasant experience to try to park there. So that's why I don't really do Costco. Day me releases an OnlyFans, you are fucked. You know what? That's true. Some of you, well, it's not so much I'm fucked. It's more of a y'all will just stop getting your summons. Really, that's really all it is. I do still occasionally get people who are just perusing the category. I mean, that happens. And another reason we do Sam's, is because it's next door to Walmart, and so we can place our Walmart pickup order and then and place, go into Sam's, grab a couple of things, and then roll over to Walmart and pick up the rest of our groceries. And we also have a central market across the street from the Walmart, which is essentially just a fancy H-E-B. And for those of you who don't know what H-E-B is, sucks to suck. Because you're not from Texas. But yeah, that's how I spawn. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Again, there is a role that you can assign yourself in the Discord that will ping you every time I go live. Name Vera set it up because he was so kind to spend a couple of hours with me setting up the Discord. He set up the notification for people to get pings if they chose to. I think 16 people use it. I've gone to Costco one time and even went in early to avoid it all, and it was so crowded and hard to park that I accent. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, it's a nightmare to go there. Like, I don't mind people that much, but whenever people start touching me that I don't know, I start having problems. And every time I've been in a Costco, for whatever reason, people have no qualms about running into me 50 or 60 times. Hey man, that has nothing to do. Has nothing to do with the shit that our government pulls. Because again, HEB is just a Texas thing. Even other folks in the States don't have the HEB. And it's fucking great. Like, they have a lot of great stuff there. That's where I get my blueberry muffins, because they have like the bakery blueberry muffins, and they have the best ones. They also have the best oatmeal cinnamon raisin cookies. Oh my god. I did not used to like cinnamon raisin, but I had one from HEB and I became obsessed with that shit. They're so good. Everyone thinks they have the right of way and just scoot through. Yeah. Best sodas in existence. Big Red down there. Is Big Red just around here? That's not a national thing? Something continental U.S. Seriously? I did not know that Big Red was a Texas thing. Okay, so I googled Costco and I wonder what would be the Spain equivalent. Oatmeal cinnamon raisin cookies. God, you're old. No, man, no, you don't understand. Dude, you don't understand. Like I said, I did not used to like those. That was something that I absolutely hated. Chocolate chip, always my favorite cookie. I like a lot of cookies, right? I like a lot of them. Oatmeal cinnamon raisin was not one that I liked, but I had one from HEB and that shit turned me. But I can't have them from anywhere else. Everywhere else they suck, but the HEB ones, I don't know. They do something to those. They do something to those, man. I am old. I'm not saying that I'm not old, but I am old. But it's not like it's just the ones from HEB that I like. It's not anywhere else. No such wholesale shops here. Tesco's. You got old crack, probably crack. It might be crack. It could be. It could be crack. It could be an obscene amount of sugar. That's probably what it is. If I'm being totally honest, it's probably an obscene amount of sugar, and I do absolutely have a sugar addiction. So it's very possible that that's what it is. I still can't believe the Big Red is a Texas thing. By the way, Visit, you're welcome. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? No, I know Big Red. I'm not. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but I do enjoy Big Red. It's not. I don't typically seek it out. Like I said, I just didn't know that it was a Texas thing. Isn't it made by Dr. Pepper? Am I wrong about that? Because I know, like, Dr. Pepper is made, like, in Dublin, Texas. But, and I thought Big Red came out of the same factory. I have an addiction to Latinas. They don't exist over here, really. It sounds like you gotta move, man. And, you know what, man? There's a lot of... All the Latinas that I have known, there's just one woman named Myra. Goddamn, woman was a fucking firecracker. Was ready to go off at a moment's notice. And that has been my experience with a lot of the Latinas that I have known. But they're really kind of raised to not take shit. They're really raised to not take anyone's shit. So you gotta it can get violent. It can get violent. She beat the shit out of me all the time. That's a problem. Well, if it's not a problem to you, then maybe you need to spend some time in another country to get your fix, man. I've got a joke when you're ready. By all means, Mew. No, but it's only made in Texas. And once, and again, looks like shit, but I'm glad you like her. Wait, what? What did I miss? What am I completely ignorant of? No, that's not what I mean, man. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's not treating a woman right. It's not. It's I mean, I don't know that I would call Spanish women Latinas. It's not the same. They're still white women. But no, it's not treating women right. It's they don't even let you be fully yourself, man. You're not allowed to get cocky about anything. And I'm a cocky motherfucker. Like, I shouldn't be, but I am. Shit gets me in trouble all the time. I'm saying Spanish women are Latinas. I'm saying there's a lot of Latinos in Spain. Ah, all right. My apologies. The government I'm talking about is the queen they picked up on Sunday. Also, this is a joke I was going to tell, but I wouldn't be able to tell it as well as Fluffy did. Hold on. What am I about to condemn myself to? This is gonna break my VOD. By the way, me playing this is gonna break my VOD.
Puerto Rican, a Dominican, they get mad. You call a Cuban anything but a Cuban, you're gonna get stabbed. So for everyone here and everyone at home, I have found a way to figure out who's who. It's very easy. All you have to do is listen to the way the person is speaking Spanish. You don't have to understand a single word, just listen to the flow. That'll let you know. For example, Mexicans, when we speak Spanish, we sound high. Seriously, you ask us a question, we drag it out. Hey, bro, how's it going? Pues aquí nomás, hombre.
I'm sorry, I can't have Mouse. I can't do this to Mouse. If you can get me the actual Fluffy video, cool. I can't. There's so many people who can't take Mouse's voice. And there's two of Mouse on the screen. So, like, I know there's so many people who can't take Mouse. I am not one of those people. I love Mouse. But there's so many people who can't take her. But I know I've seen this clip. I have 100% seen this clip. And yes, I agree. That is wonderful. That is done wonderfully. These people are racist. What, people that can't take Mouse? Her voice is grating on a lot of people's ears. What some people are really struggle with about her is her laugh. Not her little sweet girly laugh, but whenever she does her belly laugh, oh. That was a weird laugh. Oh my god, it's so loud!
I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Skins. I had to turn that video up so loud, you just made me deaf.
What she yelling for?
I had to turn that up so. Oh my god. I hate it. So,
Hey,
it's like, no,
listen.
not as bad as Fillian's voice. Like, God, shut the fuck up. Yes, I understand. I understand having a problem with Fillian's voice. That's why I don't watch. That's why I don't watch Fillian streams. I only watch Fillian clips. Yeah. When she go, yeah, that weird thing where she's like rolling her throat, and I don't know a better way of describing it. Because it's not, she's not rolling her tongue, because there's no, her mouth is not doing any of the work there. It's all throat. Did you see that one video where she ran herself into the wall? Like, okay, dumbass. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of videos of her running herself into a wall. And yes, I've seen several of them. She's done a lot of damage to her apartment. I'm surprised she hasn't been evicted. Because of all the yelling, all of the damage that she's caused, the undoubtedly disgusting situation it is, because apparently she's been living in her apartment for a year and has never washed the bathroom. You know, she'll grow cheese in a cereal bowl because she doesn't take it off her desk. Like, that woman. And she hit her head on the ceiling fan at one point. Yeah, with the with her pogo stick. She did it once with a pogo stick, and then once with a mini trampoline. Like, come the fuck on. The only time I see Fillian is when Rexon posts a video. Well, that's how a lot of people know Fillian. Fillian has a lot of other shit. Her You Laugh You Lose videos can get funny sometimes, especially whenever she does videos with Lena. I like watching her do videos with Lena. How the fuck are you that stupid? I mean, she's doing it on purpose. Hi, Booty. Welcome in. Are you streaming right now? Because I did not see a notification of a live notification of yours. Oh, no, I still don't see you. Oh, I'm guessing. About to get ready was painting. Okay, I understand. Well, thank you for the alert, Booty. I'd like watching Heavenly's VODs, though. I try to catch more of Heavenly's content. I don't, sadly. I was doing a lot of catching up on more VTubers content this morning. I was trying to watch some Mata videos, some Michi videos. I watched a couple of Lucy Pyre. I regret watching Lucy Pyre. Less racist. What did I miss? So what's it like, VTuber Asmongold but less racist? A VTuber Asmongold but less racist. Bro, hilarious when he's trying to convince Michi to say the game. Also more like watching with roast Dragon Ball Fighters video. Oh jeez. Like I said, I was trying to catch up on some people today. Again, I don't know how Lucy survives. I don't know how that woman survives. Those videos are always peak. Like, bro, you're not even that strong. There's plenty of other animes that will one time. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, we're going off, are we? We're going off. Okay. Oh, if you're high on horse, most disrespectful fighter. Damn. All right, I need more paint. I didn't know I was gonna need this much paint for this one color of this one character. Ooh, that. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Oh, that's a low point. Okay, that's what that is. I haven't gotten there yet. You Kakarot with a passion. I can tell. Isn't it funny that the least fuckable character of Beastars is the rabbit? Okay. Are we going that way this early? Is that what's happening? We're trying to twist the conversation that way already? It's been like 2 years since I've watched Beastars. So I cannot remember. No, not necessarily, but one of the other dog characters is way too damn thirsty to be allowed. I wanted to change to Kitty P. It's like, okay, turn off the faucet. You're good. Oh. No, the one that bugged me, okay? The one that bugged me was the chicken. The chicken that's like obsessed with the main character eating her eggs. That one was a little whack for me, you know? She might look like I'm like, girl, fucking chill. Is that right? Interesting. I did not realize that. Like I said, she bugged me. She bugged me a lot. Just the obsession. It was just the one episode, right? She just had the one episode where she was just obsessed with him eating her eggs. And it's like, all right, we're getting a little creep-tastic here. No, I know. No. There's plenty of. It's there. I'm getting all the other weird ass symbolism with it. You know, kind of like the fuckers over at Food Wars. But goddamn. Oh, so also coming back to what I was saying earlier, I didn't realize I was talking about the gobbo I mailed on Saturday. Friday. What are we rolling back around to? No, I understand that. I understand that, Zelio. I get that. It's just, it was still, the presentation is what made it weird. I'm saying, I'm glad you like her. She looks like shit to me. Oh, okay. Again, I think we're brushing into that painter's fallacy situation. You hate your own work, but other people can like it. Most of the time, I hate my work. I'm really hating how long it's taking me to get this fucking base coat done on this goddamn whatever this weapon is. But I probably should have painted gray over it before coming in and trying to paint this color so it would go by a little bit quicker, but I didn't do that because I'm a dumbass. Oh, by the way, on that note, I'm changing my primer color. I'm changing my primer over to gray. I think it'll be a better move for me. I think I'll be able to see detail a little bit better whenever I'm working, and I think y'all will be able to see it better on camera when I'm working as well. So I'll be switching over to gray primer in the future. I still have several things that are still primed in black right now, but once I run out of the stuff that's primed in black, I will be moving over to stuff that is primed in gray. They'll show up better on camera. Mostly, I also don't like doing zenithal. That's one of the reasons behind that, because it's just extra primer for no fucking reason. But yeah, I'll be switching over to a gray primer. I primed a bunch of stuff today that way. Oh, thought it was too horny posting. Oh jeez. Hold on. Yeah, every school anime has to have that obsessed yandere character, or at least a minimum obsessed fangirl and a yandere. Yeah, I don't like zenithal. I'll do zenithal from time to time if it makes sense. If I'm working on a situation where like I'm planning on doing that model in oh god, what was the word? It was a German word. The German word that someone came up with that made sense for like contrast, speed paints, like that genre of paint. The German word, I don't remember what it is, but it's a good word. But if I'm planning on painting in that style, I don't know. I don't know if it's a werewolf or a rat. I'm pretty sure it's a wolf. It could be a rat. Slap chop? No, not slap. I mean, no, I don't really do slap chop. I mean, I'm just talking about like the type of paints. I don't like that. I don't really. Apparently, it's a dog. No rat. I said, I don't know what the fuck this thing is supposed to be. No, that's not the word. That's not the word. I heard it earlier today. Do I have access to my YouTube? It might have been in a short. It might have not been. I don't remember. Where's my history? Did I watch shorts today? I did watch shorts today. Eek. That's all VTuber stuff. It's all VTuber stuff. It's all VTuber stuff. It's all VTuber stuff. That's all depressing news stuff. Okay, so it wasn't in a normal video. Maybe it was in a short. I'm not gonna. No way in hell I'm gonna find this shit. Maybe it was yesterday. Did I see it yesterday? Am I stupid? Stupid is a real strong possibility. I'm gonna bet on stupid, and then I'm never gonna find what I was seeing. Ooh, maybe it was this video, but that's too long to look at right now. 26 minutes long. I'm sorry. Lots of badoops going on. Lots of badoops going on. Oh, holy crap. What the hell am I? Oh, she's cute. The base weirds me, but like the weird little feet indents sometimes weird me out. You know? Cause like it's basically a flat base. So there wasn't really a reason to put spots in that. But yeah, I'll do zenithals if I'm planning on using like a speed paint style paint, like predominantly. But other than that, I usually will just prime it in one color, either black or white. Like I prime my Tyranids. Of course, there's an ad coming. I prime my Tyranids in white, and then I go and I reprime the carapaces in black. But I don't really like, usually the idea is like, oh yeah, I can prime in black, and that takes care of if I miss painting somewhere, which it does. But when doing brighter colors, it makes it hard as fuck. Speaking of speed paint, okay, hang on. Okay, we got 18 seconds, 15 seconds before the ad is supposed to play. So I'm gonna go on break real quick, guys, to walk around and stretch a little bit, and I'll be back. I'll be back whenever that's done. I think I'll be back when that's done. Nah, don't worry about it, Artie. Don't worry about it. Like knowing what colors you used and that I already have those colors, I can potentially figure it out. I can potentially not figure it out. But since I have a better idea on how to handle doing steel on flat planes now, it'll be easier. So I might be okay. I might be okay on that. You don't really need to worry about things. My alarm is about to go off. I use a 6 out of the kit. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. You told me that last time. And I can attempt to do that. I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of mixing that I'm gonna end up doing, or I may do something different with the grays than what the the way they list to do it and the way that you actually need to do it, I don't think are the same thing. That's why I think that's what fucked me up last time when I was using that kit. I'm gonna give that another go. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon though, but I am gonna give that another try sometime. Did I refresh the camera? I did now. So yeah. I may potentially accidentally figure that one out. Is that a guarantee? No, not at all. But I might. Like I said, whenever I did that originally, I didn't even know the right way to approach doing steel on that particular kind of surface. That was really what my suffering was I did not know how to treat the surface correctly. So I think that was the biggest failure on mine. Haven't seen the guide they give you, to be honest. I can't. Black and bought the white separately, so it wasn't worth it. See, okay, hold on. Here, I think I still have it. Let's see. Not it. That's not it. There it is. So this is what they give you as a way of instructions. They're like, paint it black, do the anthracite, gray, graphite, ocean blue, silver gray, and then white. Like that's their way of saying that you're supposed to do it. The thing is working in those colors in that order does not work the way that they suggest that it works. So that's and again, that was meant for working on a curved surface, not on a flat surface. Oh shit, I ain't find my knife. I needed to remove some milliput. What? I can't find my knife. Sorry, that missing C threw me. It's kind of the same. I did silver gray before the ocean gray. But other than that, it's the same. Okay. Anthracite. Anthracite. Great. That's how you pronounce that properly. But okay. All right. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Like I said, it's gonna take my biggest issue whenever working on it, like I said, was I didn't know how to treat a flat surface. I had only ever done like axes. Yeah, really, I'd only ever done axes. I was trying it on hammers to do with those, and it didn't work out that well at all. Hello, Evelyn, welcome in. So I think that was that was the biggest aspect of my problem, was that I wasn't really sure how to work with flat surfaces. Can't find my knife, what the fuck? I don't know what to tell you about, brother. So tomorrow I've got to go pick up groceries early in the morning. That'll be a reason for me to actually get the fuck up. And then we've got to go and we've got to vote. That'll probably take a couple hours. It might not. I don't know. I think my polling center may not be too bad. I'm not sure about that. So quick and interesting story from work. I'll be as brief and vague as possible. Hold on, you're gonna come in here and you're gonna hit up my detailed ass in storytelling with vagueness. How dare you, madam? Someone accidentally sent my workplace a 50 BMG rifle. Oh shit. Interesting. Are you sure it was accidental? You sure it wasn't a threat? Or it wasn't someone in the office that had it delivered to the wrong place? Because there's been times, not in a while, not in a long while, but there have been times where I've sent packages to be delivered to me at work. Because it was easier for me to receive them there than it was for me to receive them at home. It was more reliable. Hope we check the FFL holder. Oh, all right, well. Interesting. That's That's a weird one. I've never had that happen. So what are y'all gonna do with it? Smuggle it into South America? Sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Contact the FPL that was supposed to receive it, and we're going to ship it to them. Cost of the seller. What do you do, Evelyn? I don't know what you do. Like for work, obviously. Like that's a shitty question. But like, what do you do for? He gets guns, obviously. Guns. Well, all right. Yep, I should have known. I hate it, to be honest. I'm sorry. So you're like me, and you're on a government watch list.
Because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
That's too bad. I'm sorry. Because I'm on government watch list for the exact same reason. I used to sell guns. Cannot fucking use a cutter. Do you need to run out and grab a knife? Zelia, is that what needs to happen? You need to run out and grab a knife? I mean, it's not unreasonable for me to do that, but I guess if you're gonna be all uppity about it, sure. I guess y'all don't have late night shops. Imagine not having a Walmart. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's what my thought was. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely, man. They're called X-Acto knives. Well, see, it's your own fault then, brother. I guess check around the floor behind your desk. That would be, if you have not done so already, that would be my suggestion, if you're not going to run out and grab a new one. Because there's a chance that it, rolled off the back of your desk or ended up in the wrong drawer or something like that. Ooh, sudden headache. Oh, that's fun. Okay. We'll handle that next break. But yeah. Yeah, go digging in drawers, go hunting around on the floor. Get on your hands and knees and hunt for it, sir. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I don't know where that voice came from. Okay. I am hating these little strips of spine that he's using as pauldrons. I'm really, really hating these. I mean, also, I don't know that Walmart is 24 hours everywhere. I know some of the ones in my area close at, I think they close at midnight. I know Target is open till 11. Like, you don't have that option either. But I think there are some Walmarts now that close at midnight. I remember that being, and that's like a pre-pandemic thing, right? Like, I remember that happening. I was in Georgia training for a job. And we were bored. It was like a Friday or Saturday night. I don't remember. Somebody needed something, and we're like, oh, there's a Walmart right up the street. And so we walked all the way to the Walmart, and they were already closed. It was a little after midnight. None of us had a car. We were all too young to rent. And there was one night that we did end up going like downtown to some clubs. Boy, was that a mistake. Telling you, being the only white boy in every club you go to, you get a bunch of weird looks. You get a bunch of weird looks, a bunch of people who look like they want to whoop your ass just because you're there. Wouldn't blame them in most instances, but you know. That was a weird trip. It was also an unnecessary trip. Like, they send me to Georgia to train for a job. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this shit. They send me to Georgia to train for a job. Because I'm going to be doing contract work, right? I'm going to be doing contract work for Verizon Wireless, right? For Verizon Wireless. I'm doing in-store technical support. They send me to Georgia to train for that shit. You know what training I need? I needed about 6 hours worth of training in store, and I had the job down. Because none of what they told me, or they taught us at 2 weeks in Georgia. 2 weeks in Georgia, they're teaching us. And literally 6 hours in store, and they're like, oh yeah, everything they taught you was wrong. You do this, you do this, you do this, this is how you do this. And that was it. There was only like one thing that they taught us, and it was like the proper way to store cables. To like wind up cables on themselves and store them without a cable tie. That was the only thing that they were like, oh yeah, that's fine. Everything else, no, they're wrong. Like, oh great, so I got paid for 2 weeks for bullshit. Cool. Part of my imagination. I'm telling you, man, it's just hiding from you. It's playing hide and seek with you. It wants you to find it, and it's disappointed that it's taking you so long. You just have to keep searching, man. It will present itself to you. You just have to go to the right spot. It might not be at your hobby desk, by the way. You know, you could have taken it somewhere for some reason. You know, did you use it to open some mail? Is it over by your printers? Any number of places it could be. Okay, well, that doesn't change my... Is it over at your printers? I guess that was Snuffy going live. That woman's schedule is so inconsistent. It's not, and it should not anyway. Just because it shouldn't be there doesn't mean it's not. Okay, time to do laundry. There better not be any fitted sheets in there. Evelyn, what is with you and fitted sheets? If it's not your fitted sheets, just ball them up and throw them at whoever sheets they are. Don't worry about folding them. Just throw them at... No, that's mean. I am apparently a much meaner person than I realize. Okay, well you could ball them up and toss them on their bed. Be like, hey, fold your own sheets. You gonna condemn me to wash and fold your shit? Hell nah. You can take care of your own sheets. You know, give it that kind of treatment. Wait, you mix your sheets and your clothes? Dude, but not there. I checked. Oh, I found a 32mm base. Why was it here? Whatever. See, that's what I mean, man. It's not where it should be. It's not where it should be. You need to be looking at places where it shouldn't be. That's the key. That's the key to your problem. Check the bathroom. I mean, yeah, I understand. That's a weird place for a knife to be. I've used a knife in there, but that's besides the point. I found a file. No, sometimes they're just a load of laundry in the washer/dryer when I wasn't expecting it. Okay, be back. All right, Evelyn, you have fun. Enjoy folding someone else's fitted sheets, because you're psychotic and fold fitted sheets. Evil. I am evil. I have never claimed anything to the contrary, madam. Need to refresh the water on my palette. No, it is a well-established fact that if Christianity is correct, I am 100% going to hell. No doubt in my mind. Ooh, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? No, I did not manage to fuck up. That is lucky. I thought I fucked up there. You know, the hell thing never made sense to me because there's no crime that deserves eternal punishment. Well, the Bible would disagree with you. I believe there's two. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blow past that one because that's gonna turn into a heated conversation that doesn't need to be had on this stream. But I will say, I believe there are two defined crimes to deserve eternal punishment. Okay. Defined, mind you, okay? And I'm not talking like 7 deadly sins and bullshit like that, because that's actually not defined in the Bible. Old Testament specifically, the new one is just a little weird. Yeah, yeah. So I believe, I could be mistaken, I believe it is, suicide is considered something that is worth eternal punishment. And losing faith in the Holy Spirit. Losing faith or doubting the Holy Spirit. Those are the crimes that are deserving of eternal punishment. Everything else is up for forgiveness, but those two are unforgivable. So, do with that information what you will. Yeah. I am a spiritual man. I am not a religious man. I am wholly against most organized religions because of the people in charge. Not because of the faith itself, but because of the people who run them. So, yeah. Y'all can't see dick about what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry about that. Such stupid choices. Yes, I agree. This file is shit, Sandy. Sandpaper then? You're gonna go with sandpaper? You're gonna go with, you can always go with like sanding. Do you have some sanding twigs? You know, what, do I have a sanding twig easily available to me? I do. You know any sanding twigs? Sanding twigs do a great job. These are wonderful. Especially the really low grit ones. Rip the shit out of most things. Not. You should get some sanding twigs. I do almost everything with my hobby knife. Like, being totally honest, I do almost everything with my hobby knife. Almost never using the sanding twigs anymore. But they are much better than most things. They're essentially just cut up nail files. But some of them are, like I said, a really low grit. So they're really good at just tearing through plastic. I do not have a sanding machine. Sanding paper for a sanding machine, no sanding machine. I mean, I feel like that's a fairly common thing. Like, no lie, I feel like having sanding paper that's made for a machine, because they usually have a really good shape. I feel like that's a fairly common thing in the hobby. Feel free to correct me if anybody believes different. But That's been my observation. I have just like strips of sandpaper. I don't think it's meant for a machine. It might be. Hang on. Sandpaper. Yeah, this is just wet dry sandpaper. I have a pack. I have a pack of varying grits. I don't think I've ever used the 5000 grit, but I have it. But yeah, there's a bunch of different grits in there. That's what I've got. Wet dry sandpaper. That primarily gets used on resin, though. I don't really use those on plastic. I usually just use the sanding twigs on plastic if I need an abrasive. But 9 times out of 10, I can just use my my hobby knife or the back of my hobby knife to take care of whatever I need. But you're working with Milliput, so I don't know that that would necessarily work. I would probably have to use some sort of sandpaper to do that. Because Milliput can be stubborn. Is your hobby knife in the kitchen, maybe? Did it maybe end up in there somehow? I found things in the kitchen before that shouldn't be there. Again, just because you think, no, it shouldn't be there, that doesn't mean that's not where it ended up. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing the thing that you're doing and not the thing that I want you to do? Okay, so that takes care of the ribs, the shoulders, the weapon. Holy fuck, there's so much bone on this motherfucker. I need to do all of the spine and the tail. And his teeth. I need to do his teeth. I may need to use a wash on the teeth to get what I want to happen. I'm gonna probably make that wash, but I think I'm gonna need a wash. I'm gonna want a red-brown for in between the teeth. So I'm gonna probably take a burnt sienna. No, maybe a dark flesh. Dark flesh might be the one that I use. I might turn that into I may make a wash out of that and run that between his teeth. Oh, the washer was clear. Didn't check the dryer. You should check the dryer. Especially if you need to run it again before your stuff is done with the washer. I would suggest just running by and checking it. Just sit down. Well, hey, if there's wet stuff in the dryer and you have to go and you're gonna go over to dry and you're not prepared for that, hey, that's on you, bruh. Small part, sharp points. Welcome in. Welcome. Ugh. It's so ugly. Why is it? It's not that ugly on this side. Not that ugly on this side. Why is it so ugly on this side? It's like incredibly ugly on this side. I'm gonna let that sit. Maybe it'll be less ugly later. Might also just need, I might need a couple of coats and that'll take care. It's so ugly on that side. I think it's a layer slip. That's what it is. There's a layer slip that's kind of fucking it up. That's what's causing that problem. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I need to be careful here. So careful. It's fucking hell. Bitch. Oh, that was so fucked, man. That was so fucked. That was well deserved, but that was so fucked. Okay, that's... Luckily, I had turned it down from the last time y'all played that. Because if I hadn't, guaranteed, I would have wrecked the fucking cloak, and I would have had to do that all over again. This paint is not doing the things that I want. I would like it to be thinner than it is, but not as thin as I'm getting it. And that is because, you know what I should do? You know what I should be intelligent. I should be intelligent and wash my brush. That's likely what's causing my problem. I felt so bad if I could actually. No, you wouldn't have. No, don't lie to me. No, you wouldn't. You would have laughed your fucking ass off. Everyone here would have laughed their ass off if I had fucked up because of that. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind whatsoever. I know how y'all is. There's a short I need to find. And I want to turn it into the animation for one of my alerts because it's so funny. And what it is, it's like little stick figures. It's little stick figures, and there's a person on the ground that they're just laying face down on the ground, maybe face up. I don't remember. But they're laying down on the ground, and they're labeled streamer. And then there's two other people. There's one labeled mods and one labeled chat. And they're just slapping the shit out of streamer. And it's so funny. And it so perfectly describes everything that Twitch is. And I need to find that animation so that I can use it as the on-screen representation for a sound. And I think that one, the don't fuck it up, that one would probably be the perfect one to use it for. But I don't know the name of it. I saw it on a Shy Lily video. That JoJo scene? It's JoJo. Okay. Like I said, I saw it on a Shy Lily stream. When she was doing TikToks. She was going through funny TikToks. I still haven't finished eating my crackers. Like I said, it was just so funny. Oh, hey, look at that. I washed my brush and the paint reacts with my brush better. That's fucking amazing. Fucking bullshit. Need to fucking pay attention to what I'm doing better. And I fucked up. I love how right as I'm saying, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing better, I immediately fuck up. We'll mess with it later. We'll see like, if it becomes a genuine problem. I'll mess with it. If it's not noticeable, which it might not be, I'll leave it. Like, I don't know dick about JoJo, man. I don't like the way that Twitch names my URLs. I don't like that at all. Based on that name, that might be a pretty good clip. I don't know. I'll have to look. He's stuck. He's stuck in my glove 3 different ways. God. Oh, Celio uploaded something. Interesting. Hold on. Let's get a little bit more paint on this little bit of the spine. We'll take a look at that. Yeah. Like I said, I saw that pop and I was like, ooh, that's a rare one. You usually just DM me shit. You don't usually actually post it in the Discord. I'm very curious. But, oh, God damn it. That's the meme. Oh, is it? You found the meme? Seriously? That is not the one I'm thinking. No, the one I'm thinking of is an actual animation. Yes, this is the idea. This is exactly the idea. But it's an animation with like little. They look like characters from Cyanide and Happiness. But yes, it is almost this exactly. But like I said, it's actually animated. Only teaming him in the Kickstarter stuff. Hey man, you know, if that's how you want to do things, that's how you want to do. I did not know what you had posted. I just saw that you had posted something. Water. Fire more water. Not totally happy with what's going on over there. That's fine. Continuing forward. Attempting to not choke on my own spit. Attempting to not fuck up the cloak while getting coverage on all the parts that are black. Okay. What is this? What is happening? Why are we doing this to me? Oh, y'all didn't actually see what I was doing there. Shit. I need to get better about it. Like this is a little bit of a difficult aspect of this model to paint, so I may wander off screen a couple of times. I apologize about that in advance. Well, I guess not in advance. I apologize for having done that. And again, if I repeat that action, which is likely, because angles on these spine, and God how fucking stabby this little fucker is. I may... I may have to move him somewhere where y'all can't see what I'm doing. Hopefully that is not going to be the case anymore, now that I've made myself cognizant of the fact. Did I just do what I think I did? No. Oh, God. I very much thought I just rubbed this brush, like, all the way up this little clothy tendril thing. And that was going to be just the most pain in the ass bullshit to deal with if I had done that. Losing moisture very quickly. Moisture very quickly using this. That is distressing. Okay. Let's see. Well, hello there. Stay a while and listen. Okie dokie. What you working on, Skinsk? God, I hate your name. I'm gonna say that every time I try to say your name. It's just it feels so weird on the tongue. Space Bears, right? Space Bears. Are you doing them in Jazza's colors, or are you doing your own color scheme for them? This is just a spooky model for Halloween. It's just a spook model. Because he's cool looking. Not everything I do has a purpose. Most things I do don't have a purpose. I just do them. Pandas. You're doing panda marines. Using Space Bears. Okay. That makes sense. What are you using as your metallic? For like the trim and whatnot. Wish I could paint like that. Paint like you, so I could just do whatever. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Silver and gold. You're doing silver and gold. Okay. You're back. Broke the print. I gotta go shower. I'm sorry, Zelio. I understand. Yeah, that's always a concern. I'm not a very good painter, but if I could paint like you, it would be cool to have some really nice... Brother, I'm not that great of a painter. And if you want to expand your ability, you want to get better, jump out of your comfort zone, man. Here, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean, Skinsk. Only to cry? Yeah, sure. Just to cry, sure. Yeah, with the way that this chat goes, I totally believe that. Her? That's her. Okay. So a few months ago, Skinsk. My guy, it's 10% great. Great from where I'm sitting. Here you go, Skinsk. Let me show you something. Let me show you this little piece of shit. You see this little bitch? All right. So look at her. Now, you may look at this and go, "Oh, that looks nice." No, it doesn't. You're definitively wrong. And I will show you why you're wrong. So, what do you think? I break print aside. All right, summertime. On my butt plug. Hey man, I wasn't suggesting butt plug, but if that's what you're gonna do, that's your fucking business, man. great. What have I done so far? Okay, yeah, but look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Okay, look at this bitch. All right. So this is a model I did. This was my first ever attempt at doing non-metallic metal. Right? She's decent. Okay. For a first attempt at doing non-metallic metal, she is decent. This is my first one that I did. I did this back in, I believe in July. It might have been June, but it was July. I did this back in July. Painted this the day Skaven Tide went up for pre-order. I worked on this. I remember that specifically. All right. That was my thought as well. I thought I would never do non-metallic metal. After I started working on this, I didn't think I would ever do it again. This, I finished up at the end of September. You can very definitively see the change in my ability, and like compare the axes. Let's compare the capes. You can see it greatly in the metal itself. Like this is just like 2.5 months of difference. Okay. Now, again, but you look at this and you look at this, these do not look like they were done by the same person. Not at all. These are part of the same army. These do not look like they were done by the same person. So, what my point is here, is I, prior to doing these, never thought I would ever do non-metallic metal. I genuinely 100% went, you know what? I don't like the way non-metallic looks, because I don't like the way non-metallic looks. But I always told myself I will never do non-metallic metal. And I ended up doing this, and now I've got a fucking army of non-metallic Stormcast, and that army is expanding. So you want to get into being a better painter, do shit you don't want to do. Like that's the best I can tell you, man. I gotta put him back in their box. You want to get better, you gotta work on it, man. You gotta work on random shit. If you sit and you work on the same things all the time, you don't push yourself to make it look better than what everything else that you've been working on is, it never gets better. Like I'm yesterday working on this model, I wasn't really feeling it, right? I wasn't really feeling how it was turning out. I stepped away from it for a few hours, and I came back and I looked at him, and I was really pleased with how it was coming out. I liked how the highlights were working on the skin. I liked how it was working on the cloak, but as I was working on it, I wasn't really feeling it. And I was trying, and it was just constantly pushing and pushing and pushing. And that's really what you gotta do. You want to get better, you gotta work on doing those things that you're not comfortable with. That's all I can say. It's easier, okay? It is easier to do this if you use paints that are designed to work together. So like the bone that I'm working on right now, like, yeah, this is all just the base coat, right? I'm just trying to get all of the bone base coated in. But I'm going to be working within the light neutrals. Like you can see light neutrals. I'm working within these 6 colors of Army Painter because they are all designed to work together. They blend together very nicely. By the time you get up into that final highlight, there's a shit ton of contrast between the brightest and darkest point. And at that point, it's making the colors work together in the right way. I didn't do that necessarily with the cloak. I did that with the let's call it skin, even though he doesn't technically have skin. We're making him look like he has skin. That was done with, what is this called? The black and grays chain in Army Painter. So yeah, you have to hate me for making you better. Balls you got to make me do that hard shit. Hey man, like I said, working on shit you don't want to work on, I work on a large variety of models as well. Like, that's the thing, is like, I do work on Space Marines. I have my own Space Marine army. I've got actually technically 5 Space Marine armies. Because I have Death Guard, Black Legion, I've got the Chroniclers, which is what I'm working on now. I've got an army of Sons of the Phoenix, and I've got an army of Necropolis Hawks. I don't work on those anymore. The Hawks or the Phoenix, I don't work on either of those armies anymore. And matter of fact, I may strip those and redo them. Fuck it, I'm fixing it with Milliput. Go for it, brother. But so yeah, like I said, I've got Space Marine armies, and I do printed out customizations on those all the time. But you know, I haven't done just a generic Space Marine in 3 months. I've done Death Guard. I've done like the Stormcast Eternals, because they're kind of Space Marines. They're just Age of Sigmar Space Marines. I've only known about Warhammer for about a year now. Well, a lot of the stuff I work on is not Warhammer. You know, like this thing is not Warhammer. My, this guy that I need to finish, that's looking pretty sweet. This is not Warhammer, right? Like, this is WoW, technically. It's not officially sanctioned, but, you know, again, one of my best models, in my opinion, that I've ever worked on. My Melody. You know? She's not Warhammer. She works on Warhammer, but she's not. But yeah, that's one of my favorite models that I've ever worked on. I mean, I've only been you haven't known about Warhammer for very long, but where the fuck is, there it is. Like, I've only been painting for about 4 years now. Little over 4 years. I've been painting. I started in 2020. So, and eventually I got to a point where I was like, I can't work on the same thing back to back. Like, I started hating I started hating painting because I kept working on the same thing back to back. And there's no option of growth if you're always working on the same thing, in my opinion. I have no idea about lore and stuff like that. Yeah, I have only done Warhammer stuff so far. After starting on Gundams. Started painting last year. Hey. You know, you always got to start somewhere. And since you say you're working on Space Bears, that means you have a printer, it sounds like. If you don't have a printer, God, those Space Bears are fucking expensive. But if you have a printer, I mean, peruse through Cults 3D. You can find tons of free shit on there. Tons and tons of free shit on Cults 3D that you can print out and paint. My Rebecca, that I have not started on yet. My Rebecca here, she's a Cults model. When am I gonna start on her? I don't know. But I got her off of Cults. She was a free model. CG Trader also has a lot of really good stuff. Not so much in the free section. Not a lot of free stuff on CG Trader, but some really good models. There's a Fran from Final Fantasy 12 that I want to get off of CG Trader. That's the only place that I've seen that particular version of her. And it's a really cool model. But yeah, just get stuff that you think is cool and work on that. Like, that's the best way to go. Yeah, but I have to finish things I have before getting more, though, right? Do you? You want? You know what? You know, when we get back from the break, we have a break coming up here in a few seconds, which I need to set this down. Let me show you what my current project list looks like. when we get back from break. And I'm just going to grab the stuff that's immediately around me, okay? I'm not going to go digging in off the shelf. I'm going to get the stuff that's right around my desks. So when we get back, I'm going to show you why what you just said is not how it works. Back in a few minutes, guys. Gansk, are you still here? You still here? I see that you hit lurk, but then you spoke afterwards. So that doesn't necessarily mean that you left. You still here? Come here. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I gotta show you some shit. You want to talk about? No, he's gone. All right. So things that I have actively waiting for me to work on. So I've got Wolfer here that I'm working on, right? Wolfer that's being worked on. I've got Skull Couture here, my Lich, that you can very well see. Not a lot done there. I've got whatever the fuck this thing is that I'm working on. All right? Whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know what he is. He was sent to me. I don't know his name. I've got my Orc Mega Boss that I've been working on since fucking April. that I need to get finished at some point in time that I haven't touched in God knows how long. Then I've also got, and these are just things that I've got paint on. I've got my Archeon, that is our weekend model that I'm actively working on. I've already shown off the Rot Face. You don't have to project hop, but if you confine yourself to just working on one project until you're done, it's not always the most satisfying way to get things done. Yeah, thanks, Evelyn. That's a great way of stating it. It does help with motivation. It makes it more fun to paint. If you're always working on the same thing all the time, it can get boring, it can get repetitive, it can get annoying, it can start feeling like work. Like, technically, this here being with y'all and painting, this is my job. Like, this is literally what my job is. And I still love doing this. I've been doing this a lot, very consistently since April, and I've not fallen out of love with this yet. Almost every other job that I've ever worked, I have fallen out of love with very quickly. It's only taken maybe a month or two for me to fall out of love with anything that I've done. I still love doing this. I still love coming here and talking with y'all and painting. And I change up what I'm working on all the time, and that keeps the hobby fun. There was a period of time where I was trying to bust out a big Space Marine army. Like, I had one of the Christmas boxes, and I was working on that, and I was burning through that as much as I could. And I was halfway through it, and I hated it. I hated working on it. I didn't want to work on it anymore. And Rain went, "Hey, take this other model that you have and work on it instead." And that brought things back for me. It made it more exciting to work on the project again. And then when I went back to working on Space Marines, it wasn't a trudge to get through it. Is that why it feels like dragging my ass all the time? Yeah, that can absolutely be why it feels like dragging ass all the time, because you're not giving yourself a whole. You're not giving your reason. You're not giving yourself something that excites you. If you, like I said, if you can keep doing the same thing all the time, it starts feeling like work. Like, I've got this Hellhound here that I don't know how I'm gonna work on this. I'm probably gonna paint him up like one of the like the color scheme of the hounds in the Khorne demon army. He's probably gonna get painted up like one of those. I don't know, but he's gonna be a fun model to work on. I've got I have a shit ton of things I just primed up. So let's grab one of those. Oh, here we go. I have my little my fish goblin children that Rain wants me to paint. Like, look at the size of this little fucker. Look how detailed this little bitch is. Like, Rain, I bought 4 of these for Rain. Right? I bought 4 of these. And let me get my mouse off of that button. I got 4 different versions of these little fuckers that Rain wants me to paint. Hang on a second. I can tell you. I kept their card. That one is Moonlight Minis. There you go. If you want, there's you a QR code if you want to hit that real quick. I'll leave that on screen if you want to hit that QR code. I thought your wife loved you. She does love me. Yeah, you're welcome, Evelyn. No, those are going to be fun to paint. They really are. I know those are going to be fun to paint. Like I said, I got 4 different versions of those. I've got my... Come here. I have my... Again, we're going to show size here. My finger. I have my Moiras from Infinity. Corvus Belli Infinity models. I guess it would be easier to show her next to a Space Marine. To give you an idea of how ridiculously tiny she is, but those are going to be some fun ones to work on whenever I finally get to them. And like these are ones that I primed up. These are ones that I primed up today. I printed this one off. This was supposed to be a Halloween miniature that I'm working on. I don't know whenever I'm going to get to work on this. I really need to get this one done. I have another one on the printer right now. Not this one. I have the pumpkin squig thing that's part of the Dork Depot competition. He's on the printer right now. I'm going to get to work on that one pretty soon. But then I've also got this big motherfucker that I need to get painted up. This is also supposed to be a Halloweenish model. I'm gonna probably start this one on Monday, just so y'all are aware. But it's got this demon that's being pulled out of the woman here. She's not naked, I promise. But yeah. That's all stuff that I have planned to do. Not necessarily the Moira. I don't think I'm going to work on the Moira very soon. But most of those things are ones that I want to get done within the next few weeks. Like that's all a bunch of stuff I want to get worked on. And so that's one of the reasons why I am intending on going 7 days. I do think I'm going to probably end up going 7 days a week, most likely starting tomorrow. Actually, I guess it would be starting on this past Friday. Normally I would be taking tomorrow and Thursday off. I don't think I'm going to be doing that anymore. I think for the foreseeable future, I'm going to probably be going 7 days instead of taking Wednesday, Thursday off. Once I get caught up with everything that I've got prepped, what I have currently prepped, once I get caught up with all of that, I will go back to my 5-day schedule. But it does look like I'm going to be going 7 days here pretty soon because I need to get shit done, and I don't have the ability to paint off camera anymore, it seems. So tons and tons of stuff that I'm going to be working on. So y'all get to see all kinds of cool shit. Archeon right now is our weekend model. Sorry, I needed a drink. Archeon is our weekend model right now. We've got the 12-hour on the 9th that is going to be Gaz School. If I do not finish Gaz School during that period, he will become the new weekend model after I finish Archeon, because I don't think I'm going to have Archeon finished before then. I should join you in this quest. Hey, come here with me every day. Spend some time with me every day. The thing that I was told, okay, and this was years ago, okay? I need to reiterate that. This was years ago that I was told this. You paint for at least an hour a day and paint things that you find interesting. Until Thanksgiving ends, right? You know what? Thanksgiving, you know what? I'm not going to talk about Thanksgiving. I have plans. I have plans for Thanksgiving. I don't know how that's going to play out though. We got to figure out some family situations with that. I have plans for Thanksgiving. So hopefully that will be a fun time, but I don't know right now. So I don't want to talk too much about it. But there are things in the works for specifically Thanksgiving Day. But I don't know. Like I said, originally I had plans of things that I wanted to get worked on in November, like very specific things I wanted to get worked on. I should be painting while I'm talking. Very specific things I wanted to get worked on during November. And in order for me to do that and get other things that I want to get done, I have to start working more. That's all there is to it. I have to start coming online more because I have been finding it difficult to get myself to paint off stream. And it's not because I don't want to, okay? It's not because I don't want to. It's not because I'm not finding it fun. It's literally because I think it would be more fun to do it with you guys. That's literally what it started becoming, is that I enjoy sitting and chatting with you guys while I paint so much. It genuinely has made it difficult for me to paint off camera. So it's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault that I'm about to start torturing myself. So go feel guilty about that. If you want to feel guilty about something. Fuck you, Toast. like I very easily get distracted, right? Like, because I was sitting there talking and not painting for a while. Like, I know I get easily distracted. When I was working on the Stormcast, there was definitely times where I did have to paint off camera because I needed to get things done for a particular event. And because I was working towards that event, I was working almost constantly on... What the hell? Evelyn subscribed? What? Thank you, Evelyn. You didn't need to do that. Get him back in focus. Thank you very much, Evelyn. I appreciate that. I need to change the sound for that. I need to change the sound for that because that sounds too much like the follower notification. But thank you very much. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be going 7 days. That does interfere with some of the other aspects of my life. I will admit that. So tomorrow, I do intend on going live tomorrow. Okay, I want to specify this. I intend on going live tomorrow. I will possibly be late. Let me explain why. Tomorrow morning, I have to pick up groceries. Okay, Rain has to work. We're hoping that Rain has new access at her job, and that she will be working. So right now, the thought is that Rain will be working because Rain has worked from home. I guess technically so am I, but that's besides the point. Food is for the week. You know what? Then I'm weak because my fat ass requires food. But so yeah, tomorrow morning I will be going and I will be doing our grocery shopping. I will be doing our grocery shopping tomorrow morning, likely alone because Rain will be working. Hopefully I don't murder anybody because that is a worry sometimes. So yeah, so I will be doing our grocery shopping tomorrow, and that's gonna eat up a little bit of time. But what I'm worried about is that we intend to go.
Message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood.
GoPro it and bring stream with you. No, I don't have a GoPro. I don't have the means to go do live shopping. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I could do some shit like that, but I don't have the means to do that right now. If y'all want to pay for a rig for me, I'll start doing some real world, some IRL streaming for you, but I don't see that being a thing. So yeah, so I will be doing. I have to do grocery shopping, but the thing that I think is going to eat visit vlog. We don't need visit vlogs. That seems like a horrible thing. The thing that I think is going to take the most time is I have to go vote tomorrow. Early voting is open in Texas. It opened on Monday. So Rain and I intend on going in and voting tomorrow. To get that taken care of, we do think it's very important that you vote in this election. Even if you don't necessarily like the people that are up for president, your local stuff is more important than your national stuff. You're voting for Trump, right? No, I am not. I can comfortably say I am not voting for Trump. I know that sounds odd coming from a Texan, but no, I have no intentions on voting for Trump. The orange man. Did y'all see what that motherfucker did at his rally? Did people see what was going on there? Fuck you, Toast. You will cheat a female Biden. So okay, but before we get into things, okay? No, not the getting shot part. No, 12 minutes in to his rally, the motherfucker is talking about Arnold Palmer's penis. Like, come the fuck on. God punished me for saying that. I spilled my paint. Oh, see, there you go. You deserve that. And it's a shade. Yeah, he's kind of... Your politicians are hilarious. I mean... If it wasn't possible that he was going to become the president, I wouldn't care. But at the beginning of his rally, he's talking about a dead man's penis. And you know, the Speaker of the House is like, y'all are getting, you know, you're too focused. You know, he's talking for 2 hours straight, and you know, some of the things can come off weird. And it's like, yeah, fine, talking for a few hours, hell yeah. Like, y'all see how my chats go, being here for 4 hours talking, but like 12 minutes in, the fucker's talking about it. It's not like this was towards the end or the middle. This was at the beginning of everything. He's talking about a dead man's penis. You're weird for minute one. Yeah, but that's kind of intentional. It's like a contest of who's a bigger idiot. I really wish it was not that. It's becoming that, but I really wish it was not that. If it were literally anyone else's Republican nominee, I wouldn't care about this election. I disagree. I disagree about if it was anyone else. There are a few people that would still worry me, but it being him is definitely a highly worrisome one. But like the dude that he's running with, JD Vance, like that dude's a fucking moron. You know, spreading lies about his own state, about people eating cats and dogs, like other people's pets. Spreading lies that are very easily debunked, and he's spreading that about his own state. You know, if you're spreading about someone else's state, fine, but you're spreading about your own fucking state, like, come the fuck on. Then I'd still vote, but I wouldn't be so scared about the results. Fair, Evelyn. That's that. Again, there are some that I would be genuinely worried, but less so than what we've got. Marjorie Taylor Greene, I don't know that she is going to remain in office. If I'm being totally honest, she's up for re-election. Okay, she's up for re-election in this election. I don't know if she's going to be able to maintain her office, especially with how anti-Semitic she's been lately. Didn't Harris say on national television that there are no American soldiers in the major conflict on Earth? I don't remember if that was her. I do remember Trump, and it was not this election. I think it was the last election, or maybe even the one before that, where he was saying that the soldiers that have gone to war and died in war were suckers and losers. And I don't know how the entire military didn't lose respect for him there, but they didn't. And that might be an on the books situation. We may not have anyone on the books that is in a major conflict right now. I'm pretty sure we have soldiers in Ukraine. I know we have soldiers in the Middle East right now. But I don't know that they are officially spoken about, at least to the American people. There's a lot of stuff that we do that does get blocked from us seeing it about our own government. Just like there's stuff that y'all probably get blocked about your own home governments. Like they like to not let everyone know what they're doing. I mean, I know there are former U.S. soldiers in the Ukraine conflict. They're working as mercenaries. But They're not, they're not officially sanctioned government, yada, 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 yada. This government has a type of super cheese, I'm sure. Toast. That is one of the weirder conspiracy theories that I've ever heard. Can we go further down that rabbit hole, please? Because I haven't heard that one before. Why would the Swiss government have a super cheese? What would you define as a super cheese? Like, I know the U.S. government has salt mines that are full of cheese, right? Like, that's a thing. That's a well-documented thing. That there's governmental cheese locked away in an old salt mine. That's true. Y'all are famous for cheese and chocolate. Cheese and chocolate and pocket knives. I don't know why chocolate. I don't know how y'all got that one. I would think, if it was me, I would think that like there'd be a South American company or country that would be more famous for chocolate, because that's where it's from. But yeah. I'm not saying it's not, all right? I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. I am saying it's odd that there is not a South American country that is more famous for chocolate. Dude, if you want to send me some Swiss chocolate, I will not complain. My PO box is available in the Discord. By all means, if you want to send me some shit, I will not fucking stop you. Particle accelerator at CERN. I don't know that you would use the particle accelerator for cheese, but all right, I'm gonna let that one through. That one's totally allowed. That one's totally allowed. Makes the holes better. I don't think that's the way of accomplishing that particular feat, but hey, whatever. Oh jeez. That was fucking weird. That was a weird tangent. I appreciate that weird tangent. That was a weird tangent. This spine and tail are such a fucking pain in the ass on this little bastard. Like, I'm hating these a little bit. Everything at like the pauldrons were difficult. The spine is bullshit. Have you ever had authentic Swiss cheese? I don't think I've had authentic Swiss cheese, and I'm pretty sure I never will. And the reason for that is I can't imagine me ever being able to actually be able to go to Europe. I would love to visit Europe someday, but I don't think that I will ever have the finances to be able to accomplish that. And it's illegal in the States because most imported cheese of the good stuff is requires a certain type of pasteurization, which a lot of European nations do not do. That's how y'all have superior cheese than the U.S. does. Like, hands down, everyone knows this. Y'all have superior cheese than what we do because our government requires a particular pasteurization process, and if that is not performed, then those items are not allowed to enter the States. So most cheeses actually get confiscated at customs and are not allowed to enter the country. So that is... What the fuck was that? Is that a bug? That was not a bug. But yeah, most European cheeses are not allowed to enter the U.S. If it's made here, that's different. And I don't think anybody follows the actual authentic process for your cheese here in the States. So, no, like I said, I have never had it, and I likely never will be able to have that. Unless for somehow I do one day have the funds to go to Europe. I would love to do so. I would love to go to some of the conventions that y'all have for miniatures. I do think that y'all have better ones there than what we do here. The hobby started more so in that area than it did, and we just kind of adopted it. So, like I said, I would love to go some year. There's several countries I would love to see. Switzerland from what I've seen in photos, is beautiful. Would love to see it. I don't think I would go like skiing in the Alps or anything. That just seems like it would get me killed. But yeah, and there's plenty of foods that I would love to try. Not British food. British don't know how to season their food, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it's funny that the government won't allow Euro cheese, but then allows everyone to eat stuff like Twinkies. Yeah, that's fair. Original alien suit? Okay. Is it? I didn't realize that. Yeah, there's a lot of history preserved. Excuse me. There's a lot of preserved history in Europe compared to a lot of American history has been destroyed, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, very sad. Mostly destroyed by Europeans, but that's besides the point. That's in the Geiger Museum. That's cool. American snacks are unfortunately poisoned. I mean, it's because you don't have to use real food to make them. That's why they're poison. And there's no agency in place that can actually do any kind of enforcement. Like, the FDA is a thing, right? But they're not technically allowed to do as much as the public would like to believe that they are. Which is why so many companies get away with the shit that they do. Now, I'm sure Ghost would love to correct the statement that I just made. But I don't think he's here right now. Let me check the list. Yeah, we've got no Ghost right now, so he cannot correct me.
I'm afraid to drink soda
Okay.
because
I
I'm
got you,
afraid
Evelyn.
the
I got
bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
I have no idea what that game is. Sorry, I looked over to see what Kim was doing. I have no idea what Devour is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of things I would love to see in Europe. Europe and the British Isles would love to go, but I am poor. Yeah, that was a rough one, dude. And I see what you were going for, but I don't think you quite pulled that out right. But no, like no, Kim. I was watching Kim's stream earlier before I went live, and they are playing. It says they're playing Devour. I take that back. They may be ending. They may be ending their stream because they are now on the launch screen for Devour instead of actually in the game like they were a moment ago. So they may be ending and they may be showing up here in a minute. And Kim will be upset that Evelyn played the drink. You know, it's also great. What's also great? Why do I feel like Barney Stinson is your hero? Yeah, you're too young for that. That one hurt my soul a little bit. Barney Stinson. He was a character on How I Met Your Mother. A show about 5 sex addicts. That's not what the actual synopsis of the show is, but that's what it is. Barney was the worst of the 5. I believe it was in season. It's in either season 3 or 4, maybe season 5. I don't know. That he accomplishes his goal of sleeping with 200 different women within walking distance of France. Yes, I've walked to France to piss on it. I think it's season 4. I think it's season 4 that happened. Because I feel like season 5 was when Ted became an architect professor instead of an actual architecture professor. And I think that was at the beginning of season 5, and it was the season before that he hit 200. So I think it was season 4 that happened. And as of the end of the series, I think his final confirmed number was 238. Thank you, Skinsk. That is exactly the correct response. Oh, damn it, I passed out again. Mew, I think you need to see a doctor. Deathly afraid of women? Why are you deathly afraid of women? Why are you afraid of women? That statement does not make sense to me. There's no reason to be afraid of women. No. Okay, I guess I have to ask Toast. I've been assuming, possibly incorrectly, I've been assuming that you are a man. You can correct me if I am incorrect about that, but waiting on insurance for CPAP, remember? I do not remember, but yes, of course I'm a man. Okay. Are you straight? is the follow-up question. Do you... Yes. So why afraid of women? I'm not judging. I'm not demeaning. I'm curious. I understand the fear of rejection, okay? I understand the fear of rejection, but I do not understand the fear of women. I used to have a fear of rejection, and then I stopped caring. I probably lost that section of my brain, though. I don't care about rejection. You're just afraid of women, huh? That's interesting. Okay, that sounds antithetical to having a fear of women. I don't understand. You are an enigma, sir. I say that like that's not a common thing in my chat. Do you know that word? That might be a word that's not familiar to you. I do realize there are words that I say that are okay. Oh, see, so it's not that big. It's not like it's a demeaning thing. Like I said, it's just, it means I find you interesting. I would like to understand. I like understanding things. That's part of the reason for the name Chronicler, because I like to try to record things to my brain. I fail so very often, but I like trying to understand mysteries. And it does not make sense to me to be afraid of women. Familiar with the term fuckface? I am. I've been called one on a number of occasions. More times than I cared. I thought chronicler was a type of rodent. A chronicler is not a type of rodent. Technically a chronicler is a historian. So that's technically. I do plan on removing that from my name. It is making things a little bit difficult as far as search results goes to maintain that aspect of my name. So I do plan on removing that at some point in time. Ow. Sorry, I need to fix something real quick. I got a really bad tangle in my hair. Here we go. Am I finally done base coating? Am I finally done base coating that fucking color? God damn, that took forever. I mean, he looks decent. Fuck, that took a long time. Okay, I need to mix up a wash. I'd say thank you, Toast, but I don't know where you may go with that. Because it could become more insulting. Is that the color I want? That's the color I'm going to use. Yeah, that'll work. Now I think about it, it's weird. I attract mentally ill women like moths to the flame. I'll let that one through because that was not caught the way that. Hi, Kim. Are you done? Can I close that window now? Is that my fucking sister? No, she just looks very similar to me. Okay. That's Noosh. Don't want Noosh. I want glazed medium. Hold on. You had to choose one. Would you be a hedgehog, a echidna, or mayhaps a cat? If I had to choose one, I don't know. I guess. The cat would need to be specifically hue of purple. No. Weird, I'm scared of women, but I love them at the same time. Oh, I understand. I would have to say echidna. I would have to say echidna, and I'm gonna say that for the most dude reason possible. It's because of the 4 penises. Evelyn, you asked the question. You opened it up to that. I'm sorry. It's your own fault for asking the question. If I had to choose an animal, which I think would have been the better question for you to ask, I would choose a wolf. My family has a very particular relationship with wolves. So, like, they're part on a, like, there's a pair of wolves on our coat of arms. So, that is what I would choose if you had said animal. But if you're going to restrict me to those 3, I'm sorry. I've got to go the dude route, and I've got to say, the 4 penis monster. I'm sorry, Evelyn, but you gave me no other choice. Man wolves are no good. Infinite. It's cringe. Why Sonic animals? I mean, if we're going with Sonic animals like that, like we didn't actually go Sonic animals. If you want to go Sonic, you have to say fox instead of cat. Cat was just what? Amy was the cat? Was it Amy or was it one of the other ones? I don't remember which one of them was the cat. But well, there was Big the cat. Because Visit is a Sonic character. I'm not a Sonic character. We absolutely. Blaze is the cat? Okay, my apologies. Big the cat and Blaze the cat are both purple. Are they? I knew Big. I'm not familiar with Blaze. Okay? I'm not familiar with Blaze. I'm only familiar with I'm only familiar with Big because of, I think it's Sonic Adventure. But yeah, I'm not exactly partial to any of the choices provided. I'm curious as to why you ask, Evelyn. Someone brought up Sonic. Oh, okay. Probably Zelio. Hold on. I gotta back up a little bit. I missed a few things. Blaze is the Sonic of her own universe. Okay. He fights Nega Eggman. Not familiar with that one. And Big is dumbass of the two. Yeah, Big is special. Why are you like this, Zelio? Why are you like this? I've done nothing to deserve this. Again, Sonic is before my time. No, it's not. Big Cat is not really stupid, he just talks slow. I mean, what was it? The whole Froggy incident was kind of had a lot of implication of stupid. Well, right, but I mean, like, all of those mini games, all of the fucking Froggy mini games, really kind of makes that, like, they're really trying to make you believe that he's stupid. Like, that is 100% the goal of those mini games. Yeah, he's like that in Sonic Adventure as well. I did this wrong. I did this wrong and I regret it. I also don't have as much detail in this print as I think I need to do what I want to do right now. On Fortnite and Minecraft. Oh, god damn it. Toast, why did you? I mean, Minecraft, fine. Minecraft's been around for fucking ever, but Fortnite? Now, okay, so you're saying it's only in Adventure. Like, what other games is he in? Because I've not seen him in other games to know other ways that he possibly could be. So all of my experience with Big the Cat is when he's looking his dumbest. Is 7 years old. Is it really? That's sad. That makes me sad. Makes me feel older than I am. Oh, let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay. I need to wash this brush. I still have not finished my crackers. You just now checked that shit? How would you have felt if something wasn't? Big Cat is in Sonic Chronicles. Oh, Jesus, that's why you give me the shit. Okay. Sonic Heroes and Sonic Frontier. He was like that in Sonic Heroes as well. Yes, he was. He had no idea what the fuck was going on whenever you played as them. Because I remember him. He was the easy mode character. No. I tried playing it on all the various different difficulties, and he was definitely the dumb motherfucker that was the heavy on that one. Because you played as him, the rabbit, and the pink one. I don't know what Amy is. I don't know if she's a hedgehog or if she's a cat or what. I can't fucking tell. She's a hedgehog too? Okay, I wasn't sure. I genuinely didn't know. They don't do a great job of identifying what, or like visually identifying what some things are. Like the only reason I know Cream is a rabbit is because of her ears. I don't like that name either. I really hate the name of that thing. Zelio, you know what you're doing, sir. You're gonna scare Evelyn away again. And I don't really... Toast. That was what I was trying to avoid. That's what I was trying to avoid, was that statement right there. Which rabbits, Toast? Which ones? Tell us, which ones? Come on. I'm assuming Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny, Judy Hopps, Low Bunny. I forgot about Judy. I never saw that movie. That's why I forgot about Judy. I didn't find her particularly, but that's I'm sorry, Evelyn. I'm so sorry. Some boring choices? Okay. All right, Zelio. All right. I'm sorry, Evelyn. All right, Zelio. If those are boring choices, what are not boring choices? Diggersby. Okay. Bugs in a dress. I mean, I can't argue with that one. All right, Evelyn. All right, Evelyn. If you're gonna come in and be like, all right, Bugs is okay, you can't complain anymore. You're getting in on the furry talk now, so you're one of us. You get to, you now get to participate in this shit. Were there any rabbits in the old Disney Robin Hood movie? Because I feel like that was like the original furry awakening. Because I know a lot of folks had it for Maid Marian in that one. I don't know how I'm gonna do this fucking weapon. Like, there's not an easy way to shade this. Okay, all right. I genuinely don't remember. It's been so many years since I've seen that movie. Like I said, I know that was one of the originals. Also, the one chick from The Rescuers, or maybe it was Chippendale. I can't remember. The I want to say Trinket. Also the mother rabbit, but kind of looks grandmothery. I mean, some people are into that. Not my particular taste, but you know, that's what you're into. That's what you're into. So technically correct. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. So technically Bianca? Bianca. I'm not familiar with Bianca. The cougar wants to groom me, I'm down. I mean, that seems to be what your generation is going for anyways. Is desperate women in their 40s. Well, I wouldn't say desperate. Horny women in their 40s. Because they find, what was it? What? Gadget. Thank you, Zelio. Mouse girl from Rescue Rangers is called Gadget. I googled it. No. That is who I was thinking. As soon as you said it, yes, that is the one. I don't know where I got Trinket from. It's close to Gadget, but it's not right. But yeah. Oh, we have an ad coming in. Damn. And shit, I'm willing to learn from someone with experience. I mean, there are girls your age that have experience. I don't know that you necessarily want to be with those people, but they exist. Because those are the ones that you have a higher risk of STDs with. Or, excuse me, STIs. We changed it. Trinket is the bear from Critical Role. Okay, Bianca is from the rescue. Oh, is Bianca? Okay, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Gadget. I know that's the one that Danny Sexbang had a thing for. Boy, is that a weird thing to say. If somebody wants to let that through, they can. I'm not going to touch it. We're going to go on break, so we'll be back in a minute. Anyone ever watch Rescue Rangers as a kid? I feel like I did, but I do not remember. Like I said, go on a break. Back in a minute. Thank you, Mew. And I was starting to think that you fell back to sleep. I thought it was one of those situations of you woke up, was like, oh fuck, I fell asleep, and then fell back to sleep, because I do that. I do that a lot. I do that a whole lot. I used to do that all the time. It was a diabetes problem. My sugars were all over the goddamn place. So I would I'd wake up from like a pseudo sugar coma. I'm like, oh god, I fell asleep, and then I'd pass right back the fuck out. Okay, so now that we've had the mandatory furry conversation, we can talk about something else now. And now we know that Evelyn is one of us, even though she wants to deny it. It's okay. This is a safe place, Evelyn. You can be whoever you truly are here with us, and we will not hold that against you. Well, I won't. I can't guarantee everybody else won't. I will not hold that against you. I will welcome you with open arms. That's essentially what I was saying, Zelio. Talking about rabbits. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Not that way. Okay. Thank you for specifying. Thank you very much for specifying. Not that way. I just remembered a rabbit Pokemon fact. Which one? Which rabbit Pokemon? The burly one? Funnelby, or whatever his name is? It kind of looks like kind of like what a mafia character would look like in Looney Tunes. Trubbish. Trubbit? I guess Trubbish is a rabbit. I would have never thought of Trubbish as a rabbit. But now that you've said it, I always think of Trubbish as a bag of trash. I would have never considered Trubbish a rabbit, but yeah, okay. I can kind of see it. I'm not 100% on board with that, but I kind of understand that. I mean, yeah, Lopunny was designed to be fuckable. That was what she was designed for. There was someone at Nintendo that thought they needed to horn up Pokemon a little bit, so Lopunny became a thing. Got to bring in. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Trubbish is a cat. Okay, I can see rabbit. I don't see cat. Thigh-high boots are the best. Not in action. They're not. They're actually quite cumbersome. Official Pokemon media? Interesting. Gonna open that up independently, and yeah, that's a bunch of Japanese. Huh, interesting. Why do I know that? Why do I know that in practice thigh-high boots are cumbersome? Because I'm nearly 40 and I've been with a few women. I had a pretty wild 20s, man. I spent a lot of time hanging out with strangers basically every night. I mean, luckily most companies are smart enough to make them zip-ups, which helps. But most thigh-high boots are they're really difficult to get off because they're really hot. They're really hot and they get pretty sweaty. So the leather will stick to their thighs. Their thighs, their calves, their knees, the whole shebang. It's annoying. Goth girls are a lot of work. I do have an appreciation for the aesthetic. I am not gonna lie. I do have an appreciation for the aesthetic. There's a good portion of them, in my experience, that come with a shit ton of baggage, and they're super high maintenance. You wouldn't think that they're high maintenance. They're incredibly high maintenance. Talking about the high boots. Have you played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I have played Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what you're referencing though. Matter of fact, I think I've beaten the base game, but no, I have not beaten the base game. I've gone through most of the base game, but I've not done any of the DLC. The Team Star Girl. There was more than one. Which one? I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking the bitch up. I'm assuming that one. Not there. She. Yeah, the fire one. The redhead, right? That one. Hang on, let me click that link for regret clicking it. Yeah, those boots are something else. Knees don't really bend. All right, thank you for that. I needed that. I'm glad I put the sound on. Yeah, she can't really bend her knees, and those are. There's a lot going on there. Why do I have multiple notifications on X? Why do I have a notification about this? Why am I added in this? Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. I have a notification. Moving on. I don't know who Soda Uwa is. Ouya. Uwu? I don't fucking. It's not. The name is Uwu, but the @ is Soda UYU. And I have a notification about a work in progress that they've got going on, and I don't know why. That was a choice Game Freak did. Yeah. I was pretty sure it wasn't. Anyway, yeah, no, I remember seeing her and looking at that going, those look unpleasant. Anything about the leaks? What leaks? What am I? No, I'm gonna say no. I don't know what you're talking about. I might know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna go with no. Again, I'm gonna go with no. I'm not familiar with what the leaks that you were speaking. That's fair. That's fair, Toast. So why are you afraid of them? I don't see a reason to be afraid. You haven't heard about the biggest leak in gaming history? I mean, the only thing that I know about Pokemon is that Nintendo is using a patent that they shouldn't have to attack a company that doesn't deserve it. Because their patent that they have was actually being used by other people in the industry before they made that patent, and I'm very upset about that. I mean, they do deserve it, but that's not what actually. It's just serious. No. They're being they're being sued over a patent. Okay, so Pokemon or Nintendo and the Pokemon Company registered a patent about throwing a ball in 3D space to catch a monster to add to a team. And they did this patent for Pokemon Arceus. It's listed in the court documents. This is the patent that they are suing about. The problem is is that Pocket Pal, the company that did this, actually were already using that mechanic 6 years, no, 10 years. 10 years before, no, it was 6 years with Pocket Pair. It was 10 years with World of Warcraft, using that mechanic that they have patented and that they're suing Pocket Pair over. So yes, that like there are now documents that are mentioning the exact patent that they are suing with, and that is the one that they are doing it with. One that they did for Pokemon Arceus about throwing a ball in 3D space to catch a monster in order to add it to your team, which again, World of Warcraft was doing 10 years before they filed that patent. Yeah, but they shouldn't have the patent. The patent should actually be invalidated, and there's a chance that that patent will be invalidated because they decided to engage this lawsuit. And there are ways of proving that they did not come up with this mechanic. So okay, sure, whatever. Hold on, you were talking about something else. Hold on. Let's back up. So what is this leak though? What is this leak that you're speaking of? Unless you're talking about, yeah. I've not been keeping up with I've not been keeping up with gaming news lately, so I don't really know what's going on anywhere. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not chronically online, so there are things that I am not going to be familiar with. I avoid most social medias, even though I shouldn't, because I find them irksome. But no. What you got for me? The leaked cancel game idea. Pokemon Rodeo was the game. Definitely did not hear about that. What the hell is Pokemon Rodeo? And that seems like a napkin idea that someone took too far. Where you ride Pokemon? I mean, you do that in the main games anyways now. Like you do, like that's a whole function of Scarlet and Violet. So, but I mean, in a rodeo setting, doing the kinds of things that you have to do with that, I mean, that could be interesting. I don't know how you would make that work though. I don't know how you would make those kinds of mechanics work. I skipped one. Co-op action game. You're right. I did miss that one.
Visit you, bitch.
Toast. That seems unnecessary. Again, how would you do that with Pokemon though? And I can't see. Like, I know Nintendo does do spin-offs of Pokemon in various ways, but they're so damn protective of keeping that IP quote unquote family friendly, despite some of the super sexual things that happen in it. I can't see them doing an action game with Pokemon.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the blood.
Oh, okay. That's... I can't... That's fair. You've got me there. I still don't see them doing something like that, though. Like, I can see them exploring the idea, yeah. But I totally understand them canceling that kind of game. Jesus. So aggressive. So aggressive. And there's a lot of those. There's a lot of electric mice. Got de-canceled. Oh, okay. Interesting. It still it just seems like such an odd idea with that IP. Because I don't know what Pokemon you would use as your boss monsters, you know? You know, I don't know what you would use as your boss type ones. Concept art showed Shadow Ho-Oh. No, I'm thinking of the Shadow Lugia from the Colosseum. God damn, man, that's you're just all that pent up aggression, huh? Ghastly and Gengar best mod. I don't know that I agree with that. I think I need to actually look at whatever that is. Oh, that, yeah, okay. That I did not need. Someone count? Mode. Oh, holy hell, Skins. That's intense. I missed all sorts of things. Not looking at that on purpose. Over here. Go back. Let's go back over here. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. Loud audio. Oh shit. Pokemon got them Twitter gifts. You want to find more? Okay, I will click on that. I don't think it's gonna play audio by default, but it might. Oh, that's weird. That animation needs to be refined. That animation absolutely needs to be refined. I like the idea, but the way that it's currently done, that would tear the fuck out of your feet. Yeah, no, it definitely needs some refinement. It's a cool idea, it just needs some refinement. There needs to be more of the Garchomp sticking up out of the ground. That's all that really needs. No, it does. It looks pretty cool. But like I said, if you're using Garchomp as a rideable, right? If you're using Garchomp as a rideable, like what do you make the mons that you fight against, right? Like if you're doing it as like a Monster Hunter style, like what do you use as your big boss types? Hi Nemesis, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. And also, like, how do you farm them? Because like I know you butcher them in Monster Hunter. Like, how would you be doing that in a Pokemon game? Because they're very much against that kind of shit. The animations was Electivire grabbing his trainer with his tentacle as a ride. Ah, that sounds awful. Pal 69 will apparently attack you. Lovander, the best pal. What about her? Lovander is the best pal. She's like legitimately though, she's by far one of the most useful pals in the game. Since she's essentially a non-type, she's not got really any kind of serious weaknesses. And her passive ability allows you to heal yourself with every damage that you do. Like, I'm sorry, best pal in the game. And, you know, then she's the sex lizard on top of that. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, she's a bit of a rape lizard, but, you know, that's besides the point. And I mean that sincerely. The items that she drops, she has a rare chance of dropping, do imply that she is a rape lizard. Yeah, so she's a lizard, right? Like, Lovander is a lizard. But she has a rare chance of dropping memory wiping potion, cake, which is used in breeding, as well as a strange juice, and there's another weird juice one. But yeah, it's all a rare. Those are all rare drops. But yeah, with the memory wiping potion and the cake that she drops, like, I'm sorry, rape lizard. Especially since, like, in her entry in the Paldex is that she does seek out humans for mating purposes. So, yeah. I don't know that it says that, but it's definitely heavily implied. If it may say that. I'm not saying it doesn't. Because it's been a while since I've read it. But I do feel like I remember it saying something about it. Sometimes it does do that by force if it gets particularly amorous. So yeah, Lovander is there's a lot of implications with Lovander. But like I said, she's usually one of the pals that I try to get early on in the game because of the passive heal ability that she has. And then she also learns Acid Rain pretty early on, which is a fantastic attack, especially mixed with her passive. I literally just explained why she is a great pal to have. You can come in here and call freak all you want. She is genuinely is one of the most useful pals in the game. And since you can teach any pal any move if you can find the fruit for it, she's great for boss fights because she heals herself as she's attacking them, and you can set her up to use nothing but the type of attacks that the boss is weak to. one of the, like absolutely 100% best pal in the game. I mean, you're the one that took it that way. And I don't think it's pissed since it's green. So if it was yellow, maybe, but it's green. So, and she learns it naturally. That is. She also learns self-destruct naturally, which you have to make sure you don't leave that assigned to her. Self-destruct is one of the worst moves in the game for one of your pals to have. It's a great move for stuff that's fighting against you, but the stuff that you're using, it's probably one of the worst moves in the game to let them use. The only problem is that Love Anders only spawns in the desert or in her alpha form spawns in dungeons, but you have to get, I think you have to get to the level 20 dungeons, or level 29 dungeons, I should say. Yes, you can. There's a move, like I said, there's a move called self-destruct. I believe that's what, no, it's implosion. It's implosion in Palworld. In which case they will run it. They will run at the enemies. They will do, I think it's septuple 9 damage to themselves, and they do a significant amount of damage to enemies. So it's a one-hit kill on themselves, but it does. And I don't know that it necessarily I think it depends on the level of the pal using it versus the pal getting hit by it. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks the most about the bee pals, especially if you're trying to catch them, because they're really good for if you need honey. Because if you're wanting to do the breeding ranch, you need honey to make cakes. They're one of the best ones for producing honey on the farm. So they're always something that you're going to be seeking out. But they're just so damn hard to catch because they have that tendency of imploding. Okay. What the fuck was all that? Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, after replaying it once for like 20 hours, I haven't gotten any interest to go back. I've got a lot of hours in Palworld. I've got a lot of hours of Palworld. I know the game will be better whenever they start introducing the actual story element to the game. Right now, they're refining mechanics and doing things like that and getting it so that the game works, trying to get rid of bugs and all that kind of stuff. But once they actually get into implementing the story, which I'm hoping they don't do until release. Stream died. What? Oh, okay. No, I was just saying. That like I've got a bunch of hours into it, and I think that the game will be a lot better once they implement the story mechanic or the story elements to it. Like right now, you just have the journal entries, which kind of hint at a story. But there should be a genuine follow-through process that will be added into the game later that I think will definitely make it a more fun game to play. Right now, if it stays the way that it is, okay? If it stays how it is and there's no story that drives you to continue to play through, I don't know that it will have that much longevity. But I'm hopeful about it right now because it is in the state that it's in. Like, because it's still such early access. Damn it. Oh, I have to fix that. If they ever finish the game. Well, that is up in the air at this point. But if the company moves to America, which they should, because of the heat that they're getting in Japan, they'll most likely finish. They have the money to finish. Like, that's the thing. If they don't get destroyed by this lawsuit, which they may, then they will finish the game. Halo Reach does have a great story. Yes, I agree. I would say that most Final Fantasies have a better story. But if you're speaking action games, Halo Reach has a great story. Not the best story, but it has a good story. They had the money to finish their previous game and they didn't. Well, you know, I can't argue with that. No, Halo's a great series. I mean, it kind of went weird whenever 343 got their hands on it. I think they tried to make humanity matter too much. I get it. I'm not saying that like humanity is not an important to the game in general. It is. But when you're trying to make it seem like humanity are the descendants of the Forerunners, I feel like that was taking things a little too far. Oh yeah, 100% agree on Final Fantasy IX. Amazing game. Loved it. Loved the hell out of it. The random end boss though, I didn't care much for that. Like the one that you fight after you fight Trance Kuja. I didn't care for that. Because it kind of came out of fucking nowhere. But I mean, yes and no, Toast. There are aspects that is better in. I have no idea what the fuck Rain is doing right now. I know all of our neighbors hate it, but that's besides the point. I love it when I get Aiko in the game and basically the game breaks. That's not the experience I had with Aiko. That's not the experience I remember having with Aiko. I mean, I did like that she was the easiest way to get regen working, like an auto regen working for people. But I don't remember the game breaking with her. I remember the story getting really fucked up. Did I do this side? I did not do this side. Basically use Carbuncle. I didn't use the Eidolones very much. Okay. I mean, there's still a lot of physical enemies. Then make Vivi cast any magic on your own whole party. Oh. That was not a strategy that I ever thought of. I never looked up like guides on like the best way to play. And yeah, that never occurred to me as an option. Interesting. Never thought of that. I should play Final Fantasy IX again. I think I have the Steam version of it. Are they doing a remake? I feel like I saw something about them possibly doing a remake. Or a, not a remake, a remaster. But I don't know if those rumors were true or not. Okay. That's kind of the answer I was expecting. Okay. Moving on to the next color. No, it was a remake rumor, not a remaster. Okay. Like I said, I've got it. I've got the Steam version. I played it. A normal kind of remake? Okay. Get rid of the pre-rendered backgrounds kind of situation. Fantastic game. Loved it. Loves the absolute hell out of it. Would be very interested to see what they could do with updated technology on that one. I don't think we need a remake of 8. I think that was an experiment that that rightfully failed. I know that 8 has its defenders, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it does not need a remake. Neither does either of the 10 games. Although I think we could use maybe a redub of 10. I don't know how many people would agree with me there, but I think we could use a redub of Final Fantasy X. At least for English. I don't know about other languages, but the English dub is pretty awful. Evelyn posted more stuff. Hold on. I looked at your Stormcast, which I love the OSL on it, by the way. Evelyn, I love the OSL on your on that Stormcast that you posted. What am I? You said things. All that's left is some foliage and sash on her leg. I do not see a sash on her leg. The ground looks good. The choices you made with the ground are really good, Evelyn. What is this? Reflect to Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm not gonna. Oh. I understand the use. That made the strategy I used double busted. Oh, jeez. Instead of 4 times damage. Jesus, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's super broken. That's super unnecessarily broken. I feel like that takes away from more of the game than it should. Hey, what the hell? Toast? What the fuck am I? Albino Leaper. Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. Wait, hold up. You said all Leapers done. Where's the third one? I only see 2. I see the frog one, the albino one. Where's the other one? Or did you do 2 Leapers in the frog style? Is that the third one? Oh, that one. Yes, I remember that one. I'm sorry. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I remember seeing the one with all the green, and I just forgot about him. I apologize. Which do I like most? Hang on. What in the world are you working on? Grey Wolf, I don't know. It's a sculpt by RN Studio. There you go. It's called Wolfer, which I've done it wrong. It's apparently supposed to not have skin.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Hi, Kim. Yeah, it's called. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Discord right now, looking at Toast's work. I think I like the frog one. I think that's the one that I like the most. That blue, I really like that blue on it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a skinless undead werewolf thing. But I did not realize that it is skinless before I started painting it. So it ended up the way that it is. Oh, my mother got it. Okay. What? And if it's undead, the skin can be great. I mean, it's technically muscle. Yeah, it's technically muscle tissue that's supposed to be that way. And yeah, I guess you're right. So that's what I'm working on. Grey Wolf? I didn't. I'm sorry, Kim. I didn't take the drink. Hold on. There we go. Putting it to bed. All right, Toast. Have a good evening, man. Looks like red, white, and wolf. I mean, I'm liking how it looks. I at first thought it was a rat, like everybody else does. But it kind of turned into this. Like I said, I still don't know what color to do the bandages. Especially with the coloring that I've done for the all the bone and whatnot, and this big ass glaive, for lack of a better term. I don't know what you would call this, but yeah. I think glaive is the best descriptor of it. So, does that help at all, Grey Wolf? I don't know. I don't know if that helped you at all. How you doing, brother? You at work? I imagine you're at work. And likely bored. Oh, you'll find this funny. So GW has officially suggested that I should go to a convention they will be a part of and make the large order that way they see me in person and that I'm not just going to scam them. Yeah. Brother, that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. So, okay, you know what it sounds like to me, man? You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like you were dead on the money that you need to go to the cafe to place the order. It's like going to a convention and doing that's like extra effort. That is some hardcore bullshit that they're throwing at you, though. Like, you're sitting there on the fucking phone. I'm assuming on the phone or emailing back and forth with them, one or the other. I have no idea what your decision-making process was there, but if they are talking to you, a human, they should be able to identify. Lately, it's been on the phone. Yeah, if they're actually like actually talking to you, like person to person with voice and everything, they should be able to determine, hey, I am a real person. You know, like it. I just think that they don't want to fulfill the order. I think that's all it is. I don't think they want to fulfill that order. I think they want to do it as a whole bunch of little orders so that they can feel quote unquote safe. So yeah, man, if you're wanting to place your big one, like I said, in store with a real person watching you or a real person doing it for you, I think would be even better. But ultimately up to you, man. Ultimately up to your discretion what you end up doing with them. That's starting to look a little bit better. I need to wash the brush again. You fucking little bastard. So I gave them my Titan order, the 52 Thunderhawks, the 13 Stormbirds, and the 35 Mastodons. Okay, don't remember that part. Laughed when I told them I was for real. The suggestion was the only thing they could come up with, and told me not to call anymore with this ridiculous order. That is some serious shit. That is some bullshit. You know what I would be trying to do? I'd be trying to get the email of their head of sales or even the CEO. Let them know what you're trying to do and how unprofessional customer service has been with you. Because those conversations were 100% recorded. All right, Donut. We'll let that through. Yo, I was at work today and some a-hole called in, tried to order plastic. I was like, F off scammer. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're trying to suggest is the situation. So yeah, I guess your options are, like I said, I would be trying to get in touch with someone in charge of the company. Because if you're willing to drop that kind of coin, you were someone that they would listen to. Because they'd be trying to figure out if you are indeed a scammer or what. Like I'm sure it's just people trying to protect the company. Which is why I say it needs to go to somebody higher up the chain. But I think, I do think that you should be able to do the shit that you're wanting to. Without the problems that they're giving you. The only other thing I can suggest is like getting like a certified check and doing it that way. Cousin's husband used to sell Lambos for a living. He had people try pulling shit all the time. Your check has to clear and wait like 60 days before they will actually order them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, whenever you're talking about something that's hundreds of thousands of dollars, yeah, I understand. And that's why I'm saying, like, maybe a certified check kind of situation. Being like, hey, give me give me an invoice and I will get you a certified check, or I will wire you the money, and you can know that I am a real person. But like, they're not giving you options. Like, the fact that they're not giving you options to be able to place a massive order is what I find so appalling. Let's see. Why are you trying to spend so much money on plastic crack? Yeah, let him spend his money how he wants to, man. But aren't you put under a contract of like you can't sell the car within a year or something? Some are done that way. Some are you can't resell the vehicle within a year. I don't know that Lambo is that way. I do think Ferrari is that way. But I don't know if Lambo has that same contract. I know, who was it? Ford did that with one of their vehicles recently. The F-150 Lightning. Ford did that with the F-150 Lightning recently. Where you had to you weren't allowed to trade it in or resell it within the first year of ownership. I thought that was weird. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I wouldn't really, that's what I mean. I want Grey Wolf's money too, but, you know, I did not make the investment decisions that I should have, like he did. And therefore, I do not have that kind of money. If I knew how to invest, I'm sure I would be better off in life. But I don't. As you pointed out, I am crazy. I mean, yeah, but you're a fun crazy, Grey Wolf. That's the thing about it. You're not a dangerous crazy, you're a fun. He's willing to give you his money or send you minis. Okay. I mean, yes and no. Been less willing ever since I quote unquote yelled at him, but you know. But he's been fighting with GW about this Titan issue, and I totally respect that. Like, it's been absolute bullshit. Okay, Rain doesn't know if you're serious about that, Wolf. Hi, Kim. Welcome back. Are you going to sleep or are you here? I know we talked about, of course, I'm like within 3 minutes of an ad. Why wouldn't I be? That's slut shame. I did not slut shame him. That is not what that was. But I do understand the analogy. Ford is like they're with their 100 GT. Like I said, I know they did that with the F-150 Lightning as well. My nids are here putting the hive guards together first. Okay. Hive guard. Those are the little stocky ones, right? You don't really see those in stores ever. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it took me a minute. I don't know a lot about nids. I know warriors. I know the Harridan. I want the Harridan. I don't think I'll ever spend the money on the Harridan because I don't know that I'll actually paint the fucker. Because again, he's so big. But he's a cool model. That I probably should have thinned that a little bit better. I definitely should have thinned that better. Okay, we're about a minute and a half out from an ad. Grab my nippers. All right. Like I said, we're about a minute and a half out from an ad. Again, like I said, Wolf, nope, neither of us are sure if you're serious about that shit. And that is honestly a frightening statement. Slut shamer. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. Yep, there's that ad that I was talking about, or the ad warning I should be specifying. And there is my refresh alarm. That's a wonderful sync up. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of break. I'm gonna continue. I did not. Fuck. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll work on that in a second. Celio, sir, that's a lot. That's a lot that you just said. I'm not gonna let that through. I'm not gonna let that through. We're gonna go on break real quick, guys, so that the ad can play, so not everybody misses everything. And we'll be back in a minute. So yeah, be right back. Okay. All right. So, Wolf, brother, Rain's response, because Rain is very busy right now. Rain's response to you was, yes, because when asked, Ghost showed up and has followed through, but you, sir, have not proven yourself to have done so yet. So the answer to your query is yes, you will be believed when you follow through. That is not my words. That is Rain's words. She will claim lies and slander, but those are her words. So do with that information what you will. Is Ghost here? Is Ghost here? I remember needing to ask that I said something earlier that he would have information. He is not. Still is not. Okay. I did not. There's no lie. There's no lie there. You say lies. There's no lies. No lies that happen there whatsoever. Typing all of this from her phone as she's running upstairs to grab something, I'm assuming. You see how long it took her to respond. And this paint better. This is looking. Well, I have DMs from Rain, and she was fully cool about, but I get people change their minds. That's not what was said. That is not what said. No one changed their mind. It's no one knows if you're for real. Because you, sir, are a mystery that we cannot solve. Called lag. You can kidnap him as long as you bring him back. All right. Well, see, chat has confirmation of it now. So, God, I hate the noise of that thing. Okay, so Rain's firing up the air fryer right now. The noise that it makes always makes me think that the smoke alarm is about to go off. Because it's that's the beep that it makes. It's very, very disturbing. But there you go. All right, so chat sees that he has the permission he claims to have had. I wanted to get into 30k. I love my NIDs and also play Chaos Space Marines. Got any armies you suggest? Well, hey, if you do Chaos Space Marines, any of the Traitor Legions, I have no reason to keep him, so yeah, I'll bring him back. All right, I see I have no value. That's cool. That doesn't hurt the ego at all. Well, you know, that's fair, I guess. That's totally fair. But yeah, why keep Vizard after using him? I hate the way you said that. I hate the way you said that. No, it reminds me of my gun show days and some weird shit that goes on when you have to travel for gun shows, and just how weirdly sexual things get. Evelyn, you know what I mean, right? Like, you know what I mean. Like, whenever you're stuck in a hotel with your coworkers that you've been working with for years and how fucking weird they can get. Yes, I agree that gun shows are a nightmare. That was primarily how I was in the industry, was in gun shows. But yeah, your coworkers can get weird. Coworkers can get real weird. Yeah, it's kind of a prerequisite for that industry. Googled the term gun show. Okay, you're gonna get a couple of different results for that. Nuke the USA. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Zelio? Why nuke the U.S.? What's the reason for that? Uh-huh. Americans like their guns. Why there's a lot of people arguing for some sort of gun control. Why? Because it's part of a... Okay, it got taken too far, right? Like, it's part of our founding principles is that people are allowed to own guns and defend themselves. But people got a little obsessive. It got taken way beyond what culture. It's definitely culture. It got taken way beyond what it's initially was written for. And so, you know, people have taken it to its logical extreme. That's really the best I got for you. Okay, I don't like what I just did. Let's see if I can back that up a little bit. No, it's not to its extreme, like the furthest along the extreme that it can go, but it's going down that route. There are a lot of people who own weaponry who should not own weaponry. I do believe that. Why did Nightbot delete that? I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. And it won't let me restore that. It doesn't like how many periods you used. Grey Wolf, that's why it deleted that. Hey Krieg. Hey man, I'm just telling you why it did what it did. No, I'm under the opinion that there needs to be more training required for owning firearms. At the very least. I mean, I know a lot of people speak of like mental health checks, but I think training is the thing that needs to happen more than anything. Because too many people are too cavalier with their weaponry. I hate whatever you just did. Oh, I imagine you've used something like that. Wolf. You're former military, right? I'm not hallucinating. I'm not misremembering. You're military, right? I don't want to say former because I don't know your status, but I know. I inquire where you are from. Oh jeez, what the fuck? What is happening here? Yep, 10 years. Okay, I was pretty sure. I didn't want to speak out of turn. been out for 12 years. I mean, that's still... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. It's not doing what I want that to do. I'm not getting the consistency I want, and I keep doing it in the same spot. Yeah, that was me fucking up again. Alright, cool. Good night. Alright, Zell, you have a good one, man. I live in Texas. I'm from Illinois, but I live in about 9 or 10 states. That's a lot, man. In an orderly fashion. Most of the time, no. Most of the time, no, Krieg. It's, at the moment, it's being very disobedient. But I think it's mostly me fucking up the amount of thinning that I'm trying to accomplish so that I can blend it the way I want to blend it. I don't think I'm getting the paint thin enough to blend down the way I want it to blend down. Okay, first, I would like to just kindly remind you, assault anything is something simply made up by local news governments to scare people. I am simply saying assault vehicles, all vehicles. Alright, we may have triggered Wolf. I'm not opposed to it because I'm very curious to see how this is going to go. That's... I'm going to ignore that statement. You know, I don't think a lot of people I do think as far as what Wolf just said there, most people are very ill-informed. In regards to that. Most of the population is very ill-informed about what most things in regards to firearms is, sadly. I think that's just, you know, that's most things in general, though. You know, I'm gonna state that. I'm gonna state that as a blanket fact. People are ignorant about most things. Oh, hey, Brandon. This is not a Warhammer model. No, this is a 3D print by RN Studio. Just something fun for Halloween. Trying to do some spooky models this month, and he's a cool one. So this is what I'm working on right now. He looks best from this angle. I'm working on this side of the weapon right now, but he looks best from this angle. No, they are not. My skills are very mid at best. But I appreciate you saying so. Retired or medical? I believe he said he's retired. I'm not saying like I'm a bad painter, okay? I'm saying if like you talk about people who are casually into painting, who do it like every once in a while, and then you have your professionals and ones that are like your consistent, like well-known competition winners. Like I consider those the elite. So I'm saying I am not an elite. I'm not a casual, I'm not an elite. I consider myself in the middle of the pack. Okay? That's more of what I was meaning. I wasn't trying to like degrade myself or anyone else. I'm just saying I've been doing this for a few years. My skills are okay. I could do this professionally if I was intelligent. But yeah, I'm not saying like I'm a bad painter, because like there's some people who are just so exceptional, you know? That's what I was meaning. Like I was looking at some of those Golden Demon winners, and goddamn, like I aspire to be able to do some of the tricks with lighting that they do. But right now, in my current ability, I am not able to accomplish those goals. I will theoretically one day, but today is not that day. Although, but like I said, he's looking pretty good. I do like how he's looking. His cloak looks really good. His skin looks really good. His bone will look better whenever I actually give it appropriate treatment. But I have not been giving it appropriate treatment. I've been ignoring it in favor of finishing the weapon because the weapon is so goddamn big. But I'll be working on the spine and what I'm going to call pauldrons. Hopefully tonight. I might run a little late tonight. But I know most of you don't know Brandon. I met Brandon at the cafe whenever I was doing the AOP. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe you were saying that you're fairly new to the hobby. Does really good work. I'm not gonna lie. Was doing some pretty fantastic work with those poxwalkers. Okay. Oh, hey, Pi. Welcome. How you doing? How is it going? I don't know what the current discussion going on in chat right now is. I know we're talking about Wolf's military career. But as I am not familiar with anything military, I'm remaining out of it. I feel like that is the safer option for me. A lot of smell coming out of the kitchen. A lot of different smells. It's making me very hungry. I managed to accidentally somehow blend the top of that weapon really well right there. Oh, why not? Why didn't you want to go, why not go Ranger? Wolf? Why not, why not declare your psychosis? Food? Yeah, Rain's cooking right now. Yeah, that's what I mean, declare your psychosis. I've known enough SEALs and Rangers to know those bastards are fucking crazy. Okay, hold on. Did I do that over there? I did do that. Not really enough room to do that on this side. Okay. All right, food has arrived. I should probably eat. How long are we? How long are we? We're 4.5. We're at 4.5 hours. Doesn't feel like 4.5 hours. All my friends I tried to join Marines with went off to combat jobs like morons. Thankfully, none of them are seeing combat. I was told flat out by a major the range unit I was attached to that I'm too mean. Interesting. That is an interesting statement for you to make, Wolf. That is both interesting and terrifying. I'm pretty sure if I had joined the military, there's a really good chance I'd be dead right now. But like permanently, like not like my other deaths, but like fully dead. No coming back dead. I don't think I want to go any higher. Can y'all see? Yeah, y'all can see. I don't know that I want to go any higher. Should I go brighter? On the weapon? Should I like more? It's gonna be more like in this area and this area. If I did, I wouldn't be going brighter. I wouldn't really be going brighter down here. I'd be probably leaving that how it is. But there's some detailing here, and then the detail up here. I might go brighter on that if I was to. Y'all think I should? Very curious what you think. I'll show you what the other side looks like. Ooh, I need to fix that. That doesn't look right at all. This intersection there on the top, that doesn't look right. Let's tone that down a little bit. I need it thinner than that to do what I want to do. Yeah, that's about how thin I need it, right? Ooh, maybe too thin, but we'll try it. I did see combat with recovery missions. When I was in Iraq, but that was it. The major said I was too mean, mainly because being from Chicago, I would take things too far. Yeah, okay. You wouldn't be wrong, but still. Okay, interesting. Oh, hey, Necron, how's it going, brother? You're showing up kind of late. Normally, I wouldn't even be on still. And since nobody is answering the question I asked, I'm going to go ahead and think that I've done enough. And I'm going to... I did some training. Okay, cool. What are you what training did you do? What's the question? Okay. You know what? You weren't here, so I'll go ahead and ask again. So look at the weapon, right? Look at the weapon. Should I go brighter on the weapon? Because if I did, it would be up here around the top of the weapon and in some of this detailing around the hand. I don't like I won't be going brighter down in this area, but I could be convinced to go brighter here and up here. And then this is what it looks like on the other side. I may go one hue brighter. Hue? Is hue the right term? No. Yeah. Like I said, right around up here at the top and around the detailing around the hand here. That's where I would be doing any more highlights that I ended up doing. I still need to do the spine and the pauldrons and the ribs, but honestly, it looks a little flat. If there are parts that has depth, there's not a lot of depth on it, to be perfectly honest. From here down, it's flat. The entirety of it is flat. There's a few like scratches and markings in it, but literally from this point down is completely flat. There's a little bit of raised detailing here, and then you can see the channels here. Those are kind of deep up towards the top, but that's really all of the dimension that's on it. There's not a lot of dimension to the weapon at all. It's mostly just a flat plane. So that's one of the reasons why I was asking the particular areas that I was, because those are the areas that have some of the more depth to them. Like I need to do a lot of work on, like I said, on the spine here and on the pauldrons. That needs quite a bit of work, because I haven't really done anything there. You think I should go up another level? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple of things, right? I'm gonna take a few bites real quick, because I do need to eat. I need to take my meds. I'm gonna get a few bites of food. I'm not gonna go full break. We can keep talking. Oh, buddy. Puffing gas. Scare his group and base. What the fuck is what? This chicken looks really weird. Not gonna lie. It's cooked all the way through though. Holy hell. Well, the pecans burned. That's unfortunate. What was that, Bading? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, phone stop. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we'll move on. Moving on. Sorry. I needed to take at least a few bites of food. While it's at least, still warm. I forget how thick these brighter colors are. How you doing, Necron? Yep, I remember that training. I went back like 3 or 4 times, looking out each time like it was nothing. Even drills were like, what the fuck? Someone told me to go eat and have like 2 full plates of food. I went back the last time. He got pissed because I didn't get sick. All I'm hearing is that you're defective. That's what that sounded like to me. Just immune to mustard gas. That sounds defective. The simple answer is yes, I'm crazy. My answer is more important. Just misunderstood. Your reaction to being gassed sounds like your body is defective. That is what that sounded like to me. Did Domino's make a pizza training so my back hurts? Did Domino's make a pizza training so my back hurts some? Okay, I guess that means they had you bending over a lot, and I'm gonna try my damnedest to not make that sound weird. That makes sense. Yeah, see? All right. All right, I want to get this this squid painted up a little bit. I've been neglecting it the past few times I've used this paint. And I would like to be able to see what this looks like properly. Or, I guess properly is the wrong word. Other than the back pain, I'm doing okay. Ibuprofen, brother. Ibuprofen will make that better. That's usually what works for my back. Let me take a few more bites of food. Yeah, okay. So, Wolf, what are you going to do about your GW situation? Because I know you're not done. There's no way your stubborn ass is done. Okay. All right. Back to the. Fly to the UK and yell at them. Is that seriously what your plan is? Like, I'm not gonna argue with it. Oh, Cha-Cha, I do not like that email. As a last resort. Well, okay, so that's the last resort. What's the current plan? We're a little early for last resort. Not terribly early, but a little early. Because I don't think it's far from going and yelling at them in person. But I don't think we're quite to that point yet. Not from. Not from what I can tell from what's going on. I mean, you obviously could think differently. You're the one going through it. Because I would just imagine you being infinitely more frustrated than I can truly fathom right now. That's not thin enough. You to be thinner than that. You're so goddamn bright. Well, at this point, I would have to hit up the cafe, either California or Texas. Maybe I can get a hold of a regional manager here and have a word with them. Very viable choices. I didn't see. We were trying to confirm the location of the other cafe the other day, and none of us could remember where it was. That might have been yesterday. Really good chance that was yesterday. I was pretty sure it was California, but I was not positive about that. No. I was just musing over the fact that yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we were trying to remember where the other cafe was, the not Texas one, and I was pretty sure it was California, but I wasn't positive about that. Weapon looks better, does it? Good. I'm trying to be gentle with the highlights. Like I'm trying to learn blending, right? That's the thing. I'm trying to master blending, which that master is a very, very general term. Trying to get any kind of understanding really is what it is. So this model has been very experimental, and I think I'm doing better. Like you don't see nearly as many layer lines on it on this one as there have been on others that I have done even recently. So I think I'm doing okay. At accomplishing what I'm trying to, but okay. Okay. So any idea when you're gonna try to progress things with GW, Wolf? I think the one in Texas is bigger than California. Okay. It doesn't... Okay, like, people talk about, like, how big it is. It doesn't feel that big to me. Like, yes, it's bigger than the other local stores. Like, I won't deny that at all. But it doesn't feel as big as what people suggest. I mean, I'm pretty sure they would want to talk to the man himself. I deserved that. I deserved that quite a bit. Welcome back, Skinsk. Skinsk. I hate your fucking name. Oh, I'm not sure. You might have been here the whole time. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's see, as soon as I say that, you confirm you have in fact been here. I make this work the way I want it. This one doesn't. No, I didn't do as good. On this side. It's the raised detail. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Sorry, holding my breath for significant portions of what I'm doing. Okay. I definitely fucked up on this. Oh, okay. That's what that was. Give that just a second, and I'll take a look at that. Definitely got brighter on the other side, but this side's also partially going to be shadowed. I don't need your fucking sass. Hey, Pats. How's it going, brother? Welcome in. Finally off work and back at camp. Are you still driving for fuck ever to get to work? Because I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of holding my breath right now. That's why I'm being so quiet. I'm at a refinery in the middle of nowhere, way up north. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a smoke. Oh, all right, cool, cool. Okay, now. Here for 6 days, got 6 days left. Ooh, that is unfortunate. The way I've done that. Intelligent. This. Okay. And no days off, 12 days straight. That's some bullshit. I mean, I've done that. I've done things, not the hard labor that you're doing. But I have done the. Well, I guess my longest stretch was 72 days straight, but that was for a very particular reason. All right, I'm eating. Trying to make sure I don't end up hurting myself. Eat some of the broccoli too, huh? That would be smart. Okay. Let's work on these pauldrons. These pauldrons do look like spines that he's ripped out of somebody. You're good, brother. Have you decided how/when you whenever you plan on making your triumphant attack against the cafe? I mean, Magic did offer to be your representative. I don't know that that would work out too well for you since they're trying to prove you're not a scammer. Having a representative may not be the best route, but hey, you know, whatever. Whatever you want to do, Ben. Like, I'm so very interested in this cycle of drama that you've got going on with GW. I apologize. I know it's invasive, but I absolutely love it. Especially since, like, there's nothing that you've done nothing wrong. Like, it's literally just them refusing to accept that somebody would make a purchase that large. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you could... Are you moving? No? Okay. Sorry. It looked like my microphone was starting to fall. Which it might have been, and the tension just kicked in a little bit. I was thinking about moving. About moving? Yeah, I thought you just moved. Am I wrong? Hey, Jack. Thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on, this abomination. How's it going? Yo, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like I said, working on whatever this abomination is. I don't know what to define this thing as. This is a 3D print from RN Studio. It's called Wolfer. It is from what I can tell, it is an undead werewolf. That is what I can tell what it is. I think it's an undead werewolf. There's a dude. I need to point out the dude in the chest that's kind of hanging in there. Like he's got his arms strung up inside of it and his intestines hanging out. I felt the need to share that little bit. Because, yeah. Yeah, their things are going on, not getting into. Honestly, fighting GW is more of a win than anything else.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Is more of a win than anything else, even though I'm losing. I don't think you're losing. I think they're just being dicks. The furry Dread Knight. Like I said, this is a sculpt by RN Studio. I don't know if you can actually buy this thing anymore. It was a part of his tribe back in, that's not the right color, back in December of last year. It's so cute. All right, cute's contact with the correct people, go to Tennessee. I don't know that they'll let you go to the warehouse, man. I don't think that's a thing. Like, I don't think they'll actually let you in the warehouse. We'll have cupcakes and tea parties with the spooky wolf. I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily want to do that with this particular wolf. Again, there's a dude hanging in his chest. So I don't know how well that would go for you. You know what? I'm not gonna touch that one, Wolf. Not gonna touch that one. You do you, brother. The dude will be best friend. Oh my god. If worse comes to worse, I can always blast the wolf with some plasma or phosphex. I mean, yeah. There are options. There are always options. Not you, Wolf. Not you. What the fuck? Just what the fuck? Hold on. What just my chat just backed up like 2 hours. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. But oh wait, I'm sorry. Someone followed and I didn't thank them. Amayana. I'm gonna guess that's how that's spelled, is Amayana. Thank you for the follow. LOL. I only blast Mr. Wolf if he's rude and violent to us. This particular one that I'm working on, I don't imagine being the peaceful sort, but you know, I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. And naturally, we're gonna back that up. We just got a raid, we're gonna back that up another 5 minutes. Hold on, you can fuck off for a little while. We're gonna back that up 5 minutes. People just raided in, we're not gonna go straight to an ad right whenever people raid in. That's some bullshit. Yeah. Backed it up 5 minutes for y'all. I'm not going to back it up further than that, but we are going to back it up 5 minutes.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, give me a second. I'll grab the drink. Maybe I'll actually be able to finish my my dinner. I don't think I will. I don't think I can finish in a 3-minute period, but I can try. That's so silly. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm having to hold my breath for what I'm doing right now, so it makes it very difficult to talk and hold your breath at the same time. Drink pop up silly. I have some really weird sound alerts. You know, we've got Murloc time that's in there. There's if somebody wants to play the message, that's a fun one. That's honestly, the message is my favorite sound alert that we have.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Thank you, Rain. But I mean, like, that's just fucking beautiful. I need you thinner than that. I need you thinner than that. You're a little too much, and it's gonna look gross if I try to paint you on when you're that thick. You're a little thinner than that. So if anything, I can try to make plans for Thanksgiving weekend and head south and try my luck. That's a gamble. That's a gamble, and You know what? GW typically doesn't run sales. So I don't imagine that they would be particularly busy that weekend. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. So that could be a good move to do that. Thanksgiving weekend is going to be weird for me. I'm very much going to try to get out of familial responsibilities. Make me a deal on Titans. Yeah, essentially that's what you're doing, right? Are you okay? Wolf, I have to ask. So, if you go into the cafe, okay, I'm going to speak in hypotheticals because I know you would absolutely be willing to do shit like this. But if you went into the cafe to place your gigantic Titan order, would you just buy up all the Titans they have there at the cafe? I mean, Thanksgiving's not for another, like, month. Well, I guess Canadian Thanksgiving, but... Yes, you would? Okay. I had a feeling you might, but okay. I was genuinely curious. Okay. We are a minute and a half out now from the ad break. So in about a minute and a half, the ad's going to play. It's going to be a 3-minute ad, I think. So I will actually go to the Be Right Back screen whenever that pops up so that we don't have any, there's no content missed or anything like that. That's something that I go ahead and do for y'all. For those of you who get stuck in ad breaks, I don't want y'all missing anything. So I go to the, there we go. There's the 1 minute warning. I go to the Be Right Back screen so that nobody misses anything and anything like that, so we can continue on conversations. So y'all will not miss any conversation from me. Anything that y'all say to each other, obviously y'all do what you do. You can stay as active or inactive as you want. But yeah, I will I will go to the Be Right Back screen, so that there's no content is missed. That is what I choose to do for you guys, because I think it's shitty if only people who are subbed are able to enjoy the content whenever other people are forced to watch ads. So we will be back. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Like I said, it's going to be a 3-minute ad, especially for all you new folks. So I will see y'all back here in just a little bit. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm still chewing. Are we talking about Wolf's Legion? Is that what's happening right now? The fuck was that? I'm in there. Thanks for wedding. Have fun. Nice people. Luckily, I haven't been able to buy them since GW have been giving me a turn time. Yeah, no, y'all have no idea. The saga, literally, I have to put it that way. The saga that is Grey Wolf's bullshit with GW is one for the ages. Did the ad take longer on you? I'm sorry. It said it was over. What was I doing? What color was I on? It was on number 3. I don't know if you've heard of, but goddamn. If Wolf would like to regale you with it, I'm sure he could. Made about 100. Yeah, that's one thing. If Wolf wants to relive the trauma that has been his time with GW these past couple of weeks, he can tell you. I don't want to tell his story for him. Feel free to, oh, you want me to tell it? You want me to tell the story that's been going on? Okay. So Ghost, not Ghost, Wolf, Grey Wolf. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to talking to Ghost and not you, because you're not here that often anymore, because you stopped loving me for a while. So Grey Wolf, yeah. How long has it been, Grey Wolf? When did this start? I don't remember exactly how long ago it started. I feel like it's been like a week and a half, but I'm not positive about that. 4 months ago. Oh. I don't mean us. Is that how long you've been trying to do this Titan thing, man? Because then there's information I'm forgetting, if that is the case. In regards to this particular incident. Okay. Well, Grey Wolf here has been attempting to buy, I don't know the number of Titans, okay? I don't know the number of Titans. I know that how much the Titans were going to cost, okay? Grey Wolf is trying to make a large purchase. So I'm going to give y'all a second, okay? Amiana and what was the other one? Aliens Rock Talk Sheet. I want y'all, Jesus, okay, or you can come out and say it. Y'all can guess how much this order was gonna cost, looking at those numbers there. This was one order, okay? This is one single order. Yeah, go ahead and guess. Go ahead and guess, folks. Like, don't look shit up. Don't try to calculate the things out. Try just like guess the number. You may get it, you may not. It's obscene. All right, fine, Wolf. You can just come out and fucking say it. I mean, trying to add some fucking mystique to the story, but you can be a dick and just go ahead and say it, motherfucker. Yeah, $55,000 worth of Titans. This is one of the reasons why I love Wolf. Dollars, yes, dollars, not pesos, none of that kind of. I didn't tell you to go to your corner. It's not what I said. I still need you to be here to correct me when I'm wrong. But tries to place this order for all of these Titans, right? He tries to place this order for all these Titans. GW comes back and says no. They straight up cancel the fucking order. They straight cancel the order, refund it back. I'm pretty sure they refunded it back. If they didn't, there's a whole other issue that needs to be happening here. They straight up cancel the order and refund it back to him. And they're like, nah, this isn't real. Which is understandable, right? Like, we're back after 4 weeks. God damn, that's okay. That's excessive. So they never ship anything. This is also like, so he ordered one order that I know that did go through. Okay, one order he made that I know in fact went through was, I believe it was 8,000 Mark 6 Marines. Feel free to correct me, Grey Wolf. It was 8,000 Marines. I don't remember which Marines. And initially only 4,000 of those showed up because somebody fucked up at distro and only sent 4,000. So now they're shipping him the other 4,000. 8,000 Mark 6 boxes of Marines. Boxes. So, excuse me. 8,000 boxes of Marines. I don't know how this man plans on storing these things, but that's his problem. Okay? That's Grey Wolf's problem. That's not my problem. That's Grey Wolf's problem. So they only ship him half of them. So he has to be like, yo, what the fuck happened to get the other half of them shipped? So there's that issue on top of them canceling his order for his Titans. There was another order. There's another order, Wolf, that was vehicles that they straight up denied. I believe it was one of the planes. It was one of the planes. I don't remember which one it was, but they straight up said no to that one. Thunderhawks. Okay. How many Thunderhawks was it? No, Grey Wolf is a magnificent man. Absolutely magnificent human being. So buying 14 Thunderhawks. I know you want more than that, but I'm pretty sure that was all they had in stock kind of situation. So he's trying to buy those. They straight up deny that order out of hand. Come back with, no, you can't do that. So 52 in total, that's all they had in stock? Okay. If Grey Wolf is secretly Elon Musk, that's going to be a very weird situation for me. But I don't think that's the case. So Wolf goes ahead and calls, I believe it started with emails. I believe it started with emails being like, hey, I want to order these. What the hell? And they bounced back with, I'm not that jackass. Thank you, Grey Wolf. I appreciate you confirming that. They bounced back with, if you want to place orders, they need to be, I believe it was $2,000 was what they told you the maximum you should order was going to be. Which isn't even the cost of like a whole Titan, right? Like if you're wanting to get the body, the head, and the weapons, and I believe Wolf wants all the weapons for every Titan. Okay? Not just what will be mounted to it currently, but have the ability to change out to whatever weapon set he wants. See? All right. That is also correct. Thank you. Sorry, it's taken me a while to get a full understanding of you, so I have to say these things clearly. So yeah, so he wants to get the full, like, even if it was just an immediate weapon set, right? Like even just like what it can have attached to it at once, that's still more than $2,000. So he's like, well, you know, that's not cool. And then I believe that's when the game of telephone started, going back and forth with distro. Trying to be like, no, I'm confirming I am a person. I'm wanting to do these things. And I believe that, I don't know if it was today, but today's update was saying, I want what he's wanting to order. Vehicles, like Thunderhawks, Mastodons, Titans, the whole shebang. Like going through the whole shebang, everything he wants to order. And I believe, Stormbridge, thank you. I believe their response that he told us today was they laughed at him. And that the only way that they were going to do something like that was as if he went to a convention that they had a presence at and placed the order at the convention for all the stuff that he wants. God damn it, I fucked up. And my response to that was, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, Wolf over here being like the only thing that keeps fucking Forge World alive. One body Warlord Titan is 1890 without taxes. That is correct. That's not including all, like, just the options to make it a usable a usable thing on the board. That's just the body, not even a usable Titan. Like I said, utter bullshit what they're telling him he can do. If I were you, Wolf, I'd put that money in GW's competitors and say, this is why. More armies than the Imperium himself. Wolf has one army. Wolf has Dark Angels. Yeah, Wolf has Dark Angels. That's it, man. Heresy, Dark Angels. Going for that full Legion. Not chapter, Legion. Again, I believe the estimate was 372,000 Marines. Yeah, when Space Wolves from 30k 8 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Archangels War. My apologies, Wolf. My apologies. Has the one is working on a second. That's my mistake. Yeah, 30k is... I don't think there's hard numbers for what a Legion looked like, but it's a lot. It's a whole lot. I only have Hello Kitty figures. Well, you know, those have their value, right? Or at least they do to you. The Emperor's many names confirmed. First one point was close to 253,000 points. Okay, that's honestly lower than I was expecting. If I'm being totally real with you, that number feels low, but I'm not going to doubt you because of knowing how you are. Tabletop, but seeing these numbers scares me. Yeah, they should. They should. Those numbers should absolutely scare you. Again, this is why I love Wolf. Absolutely fascinating man. So yeah. This isn't everything. Like, I know this isn't everything. This is just a saga that I can remember. Right? This isn't everything by a long stretch of the imagination. This is just the shit that I can remember. And I'm not, like, I have a shit memory. So one of the most expensive 10-man units in the game. And Inner Circle Knights, without upgrades. 500 points. I don't know what that is. I'm just a painter. I do paint Warhammer, but I don't know what any of the things are. 10 Space Marines with no upgrades, around 100 points. I'm liking how those shoulders look. Do y'all like how those shoulders look? They look a hell of a lot better than the spine does. Yeah. I like how he's starting to turn out. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with all of his wrappings. Those were shoulders? Yeah, those are his shoulders, man. Those are his pauldrons. Those are his pauldrons that I'm working on. See? You can see his, there you go. There's his arm. Yeah, this model is sick. Skill diff noob. All right, that is a hard name to say all at once. So I'm estimated is 55,000 of those guys. Oh my God, Wolf. Massive collection of maybe over 500,000 points of Space Wolves and Dark Angels. Sleeved Wolves, so stylish. Dark Angels. Oh yeah, yeah. Noob, sorry brother, you missed the Oh, there you go. You know Grey Wolf? You already know. Never mind. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to do the spine. I mean, if you want, you can. I mean, I personally, of course, he fucking. Oh yeah, he's in Igneous's chat all the time. But don't buy from GW. Yeah, buy from your LGSs. Always buy from your local game stores. Don't buy from Warhammer directly if you can avoid it. What Grey Wolf is doing, he can't avoid it. But yeah, buy from your local game stores. Those are, you need to support your local game stores. They are the thing that keeps the hobby going with any real efficacy. So always try to support them. Nah, man, you need to support, like, okay, just for example, all right, I'm gonna give you an example. My LGS, right? My LGS is, they're making a transition, okay? They're actually starting to kind of pull away from GW a little bit, which for the longevity of my channel is not fantastic, but it's something that they're doing, mostly because GW is kind of black booking them, it feels like. So what they're transitioning into is actually being hobby supply. They're getting more into basing materials, paints, all the support items for the hobby, as well as being a support for GW. I mean, yeah, as well as being a place where people can come and they can play. No, I'm talking about my LGS. Now, Citadel is, no, like GW and Citadel, they're, like I said, they're pseudo black booking my LGS. They're supplying them with new stuff, but it's really hard for them to get restocks of like previously existing or older things. And then when I say older things, I mean with like a year old kind of things. Yeah. They did laugh. They did laugh at Grey Wolf. And that makes them terrible. I mean, it does add to the drama, and I kind of live for it, but it's super fucked up that they would do that. Whoever laughed at Wolf and said only at one of our contingents should be, that person should be fired. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that they should be fired for that. Why would you be coming to Texas, Mew? Why is this a thing that would be happening? I'm by Japan. Do they have figures here? What do you mean you're by Japan? That's a confusing statement. To go to SeaWorld, you're gonna go to Corpus? You're gonna go to like the butthole of Texas? But where the fuck is SeaWorld then? San Antonio? Ah, that's the same thing. I don't like San Antonio either. They have a cafe in Japan. Oh, cool. I didn't know they had a cafe in Japan. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, they do have better than Dallas. Ah, you can go fuck yourself. No, it's not. Yeah, they do have unique launches that are just for Japan. That is very true. It's not. No. San Antonio is not better than DFW. The fucking quarter the goddamn size. Inferior Six Flags. Just yanking your chain. Yeah. Magic is not. The Dark Angels look good next to my melody. Your melody? Wait, hold on. No. I need to talk to Amiana. What do you mean your melody? Oh, yeah, those cool nasty models, Jackman. Yeah. What is this melody you speak of, Amiana? Oh, the Sanrio. Oh man, I was hoping you were. I was hoping you were meaning this melody. This was the melody I was hoping for. Not Sanrio. But hey, you know, whatever. Yeah, that was something I painted back in June. That was a lot of fun to work on. I don't think anybody that's here right now was here to watch me paint that. Sadly. Hey, welcome back, dog. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were streaming. I'm still miffed at that guy that tried to say he owned her.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Yeah, that's a thing that we have here. Forgot about that one. I think that's a good illustration of what this chat can be sometimes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Y'all haven't been here for the raunchy parts of chat. Matter of fact, the fact that I am still going right now is a little surprising. Like, usually I've ended like 2 hours ago. That was so well timed. But that, if for those of you who may be confused about what my chat seems to turn into sometimes, that is a good illustration. Shit gets weird sometimes. I don't think any of the degenerates besides Mew are here right now, though. No, I'm not ending right now. No. You misunderstand, Amiana. I'm how long have I been going? Almost 6. No, usually I end around 6:30 my time. It's now 8:10 my time. But first of all, how do you guess I was streaming? Because you disappeared randomly and you stream at random times. That's how, dog. I'm a Deegan. Hey, look, I don't know you, so I cannot speak for you. I know Mew. If you would like, here I'm gonna Mew, can you post the Discord real quick? If y'all would like to join my Discord, you can see how just Deegan things get. For yourself, I'm just being nice. Look, brother, I don't. You know what? You and I have had a very. What's the politest way to describe that? Impassioned relationship? I feel that's a good way of putting it. There's not been any particular horny going on, but. Mew, are you ignoring me? All right, I'll do it. For any of you who may want it. Good point. I'm still working on my schedule. Yeah. Does having Project Melody make me a Deegan? I mean, it can. Lehman Russ Tanks. Wait, I feel like that name has joined before. I feel like I've seen that name join before. Oh, I did not expect that fast of a reaction. I probably have. Okay. I'm gonna go for smoke. You were already lurking, Skinsk. Little love heat. Little love hate. Okay, if I say little love heat. Oh, that was a horrible. But yeah. And so we have a roles section. If you want to give yourself, it is up to you. You do not have to do this. But if you want to give yourself the NSFW role, it gives you access to the NSFW art channels. And things get spicy in there. Mostly due to Mew. But you know when I get back. You don't have to let me know when you get back. Just having you here is cool, man. You don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, you give yourself one of those roles, you will find... You're going to find some stuff. Things get spicy in there. Like I said, mostly Mew's artwork. But it's rare. It's rare, honestly, to see somebody else post in there. I'm not going to lie. It's rare to see somebody else posting. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay, that's why you ignored me when I asked you to post the Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Which one do I have? Okay. That's okay. I went ahead and posted it for anybody who wants to join. But yeah, y'all can see Mew's artwork, and like I said, that's that becomes a topic of discussion. I asked if you would post the link to the Discord to chat, but you ignored me, so I went ahead and did it. But I see you were creating a clip, and that's why you were ignoring me. All right, there's a good chance, since I'm getting confirmation that that's an excellent clip, that that's going to end up as a YouTube short. Which is a good thing. I need more shorts. I need to clean this brush. This brush is dirty as all hell. But if there's been a few clips that have been made the past couple of days, mostly at my expense, 99% of the time out of context kind of stuff. It cost a clip. As well as the more degenerate side. I mean, there's the shit that goes down in here, man. At least, okay, I'll let y'all know. You new folks, I will let y'all know. At least once a stream, we have some sort of furry conversation. At least once a stream, if not more than that. But it happens every goddamn time. Let's refresh the camera real quick. Yeah. That every goddamn stream. Not always, like most of the time it's not me that starts that shit either. I do participate in these conversations, but it is almost never me that starts them. It happens, man. So y'all want to come in here for some unhinged shit for listening to me talk for hours on end? You are welcome in anytime. I would love to. I love having as many people here as possible that are flashbang for me. Tons of flashbangs coming in on the Discord. That apparently is how some people know that the stream is live, is by was whenever Mew starts up the flashbang train. How many did you post today, Mew? Like 14? There's a lot. You posted a lot today. Hang on. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look at it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry, I was wrong. You posted 12 today. You went a little crazy today. You went a little wild on me. Eat paint or crayons? No eating paint. We don't eat paint around here. I don't eat paint. I mean, some of you people that with your paint loving tendencies, that's your business. But no. No, Mew's great, right? There's some great work in there. Bread tastes like strawberry. No. Just no. Lots of fun stuff in there. Absolutely love it. Like I said, that's Mew comes in, starts hitting up the Discord with that. That's how a lot of people know that the stream is live, even though I go live at the same fucking time every day. And they have apparently not figured that out yet, even though it's in my schedule. And in my schedule section on Discord. Even though that schedule is technically wrong now, it does not have enough data on it. Oh, that is not pinning correctly at all. Ooh, that is not pinning correctly at all. Okay. Is that how I want that to look? That'll work. Using a lot of white paint. I don't know about, I'm not doing any white paint right now. I avoid white paint most of the time. On stream I had a boss and I killed it in 4 hits. It was 6-second boss fight. What did you play again? You said you were playing Mega Man. Which Mega Man were you playing? The second one? Okay. Interesting. Yummy paint. You innuendo ganyom. Oh, god damn it. Mew. I'm sorry. I I'm not as Deegan as you, Mew, so a lot of times I miss those things. Sir Blame, hello. You should one day do a stream building and painting a car for Gaslands. You have the exact vibes for it. I've thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I have thought about it, but I don't know. It hasn't really interested me. I guess that's really all it comes down to. Is it really never interested me that much. So that's why it hasn't happened. I could do that. That might be.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, I'll grab a drink. Nah, no, don't owl me. Don't owl me. You know I'm fucking right. Or are you saying that because you fell out of your chair? Anyways. Your figure looks like it tastes like cake pops. That... Okay. I see why you say that. How long I stream a month? Let's find out. Let's see how much I've streamed in the past month. I can look that up pretty easily. Let's see. In the past 30 days, I have streamed 123 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah. That's how much I've streamed in the past 30 days. One exchange, don't fucking owl me. What is the sad? What is the sad? What is happening? What am I too stupid to know what's going on? Oh jeez. I have no idea what's happening. The fuck am I listening to? What is that? Oh, Hollywood Undead. That's what I'm listening to. Okay. Moderation. Oh jeez. I'm not. You and I are tight. Visit one day, turn your VDM off for us so we can pick our own. The elevator music gives me a headache. I'm sorry, brother. I have it there in case for some reason I go silent. I know it can be a little bit much. I can turn it down for you if you want. Normally, I used to play Spotify, right? I used to play Spotify, but I want to be able to post my VODs to...
For receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood.
I used to play Spotify on the on stream, but I want to be able to post my VODs to YouTube and not get just shit blasted by copyright. So I can't really do that. Now I know there's a way to separate those tracks out. I don't know what that way is that my VOD could have a different audio track than my actual stream does. I know there are people who do that. I'm pretty sure Mouse does that. But I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know how to do that, and I have not wanted to really look up how to make that work. Because I've been very busy with a lot of things. So yeah. That's why you have the music that you have. Again, Wolf is Wolf is buying up 30k, so the 40k stuff is still fair game. Anyway, I did warn you from the outset. I'm the most chaotic motherfucker you'll meet. You are categorically wrong, madam. You don't know the shit that I have done in the past. I ran a very different life before. No, you can just call me Visit. Less letters, less syllables. If you ever decide to say the name, just call me Visit. Chronicler is just a title. Obviously, Wolf is gonna do some kit bashing. I don't know that Wolf is gonna do some kit bashing. No, Wolf, I know you. You might not have me beat. Again, I did the shit that I did in the past. I met some people. I'm not saying me. I'm not saying that I am a chaotic individual. I'm a minorly chaotic individual. The people that I've done work with. Yeah. Less syllables, less letters. How are you? I'm gonna stick with Iron Warriors, Papa Purdy. I did not know you played Tiny Tina. Oh yeah, I did. I played a little bit with name Kim, who I'm pretty sure is passed out asleep right now because she's in the UK. They are in the UK. Really got to get the pronouns correctly. They are in the UK. I love Borderlands 2. I've beaten it several times. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, Magic. It is both of those. Wait, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. All right. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Mew. No, Inner Circle 9 can marry for you. Oh, yeah. Thought that would trigger it. You thought that would trigger it? That's not gonna trigger it. That's not how you trigger. That's not how you trigger that. I like where your head's at, but that's not how you trigger that. And yes, Sons of Horus are bad guys. Luna Wolves are loyal to the Emperor. Let's take Emperor. We don't need to tell people about that. Damn it, we don't need to tell people about that shit. Why are you doing this? We have these nice new people who don't need to know this shit, and you're coming in with that bullshit. Like the fuck, man. We don't need to tell all new people about the fucking pool boy shit. Imperial limit. You can if you want to run a game before they change over to Sons of Horus. Hey man, some people don't know about Horus. Some people don't know shit about the lore. It was a long time. It was a long time in getting into Warhammer before I knew goddamn thing about anything heresy related. Paint is absurdly thick. Oh yeah? That's an interesting progression. It's usually the exact opposite. Alright, Chronicler, we're trying to spread awareness. What are we trying to spread awareness of? Hold on. What am I ignorant of? Hold on. I had to have missed. Where's my Pookie? Oh, jeez. Okay. Need to do some work on the tail. Need to do a lot of work on the tail. Where's the master Canadian Nepo baby? Oh, jeez. On Warhammer because YouTube shoved. Here's 10 planets from Warhammer 40k. Let's see how realistic they are based off of IRL science Warhammer lore video. Oh, jeez. What was that? What was that, Badoo? Oh, that was Tricky. Don't need to care about Tricky right now. Fantasy Chaos first, then moved over to 40k Chaos. Started reading the books and lore. Changed over. Space Wolves Army did a lot of kit bashing to make them 30k era. Not working on 30k Dark Angels. Now working on 30k Dark Angels with all the heresy lore in mind. People hate me because they're not. People hate him because they're not him. I don't think that's why people hate him, but okay. Is it less than those letters? It isn't like I'm saying those guys. I feel fall of 2020. You know what? There was kind of a huge explosion of Warhammer in 2020. The pandemic really did a lot of good for Warhammer. Fourth favorite primary. Oh jeez. So, a lot of weird going on right now. Whole lot of weird going on right now. That I don't properly know how to respond to. This is not what I should be doing. I should be doing this with a different brush. Surprised with how much Warhammer content got past all the restrictions put on school computers when I was in high school. Interesting. Hold on. You said... That implies that you're a lot younger than I was expecting. Wait, what's the figure you're painting again? Have a visit. This is called this model is called Wolfer. This is a sculpt done by RN Studio. This has nothing to do with Warhammer whatsoever. I feel like I need to specify that. It's just, it's a Halloween-y type model that I thought would be fun to work on. No, it's fine. I understand. Based on the conversation, I mean, Warhammer is the prevailing thing in miniatures. Miniatures. There we go. Sorry, my tongue just kind of went stupid there. So most stuff that people are going to be working on are somehow related to that. I just thought this would be funny. I just thought this would be fun to do because it's a nice 3D print. Like I said, it's kind of spooky. Goes along well with the month of October. I've been having a lot of fun with it because it's a really different model. The last Warhammer model I worked on was probably this, but this is from Fantasy, not 40k. So yeah, that's probably the most recent Warhammer model that I worked on that I can remember. He was a lot of fun to work on. That was one of the freebie models. Vincent Valentine's persona. That's, you know what? That's a great way of putting it. That's a really good way of describing what this is. Really just because of the way I've painted him. Having looked at this model since I've started it, I'm pretty sure he's skinless, and that everything that I've painted gray is supposed to be muscle fiber. These are all realizations that I came to after starting the model, after already finishing the gray section, so that's why I have not changed it. The gray and the red, I finished all of that up, and I didn't want to redo any of it, so I just left it how it is. But yeah, Vincent's persona, that definitely is a fitting description. I like that. I like that a lot. Silly skinless soft tacos. Oh jeez. What is happening behind me? I thought I heard noises. I'm apparently going crazy. It is late. How long have I been going? Like 6 hours? I would like to finish this tonight. There's no way in hell I'm finishing this tonight. So we're going to be continuing this tomorrow. I did not want to finish this tomorrow. I wanted to finish it today, but it took too damn long to get the base coat of this bone done. I'll take tacos. All right. I don't imagine you have great tacos in Chicago. Especially with how touchy y'all get about your pizza. Not inviting to revisit that shit show of a conversation. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't imagine y'all have a great variety of tacos in Chicago. Depends on where you go. Tacos here are kind of hit or miss. That makes sense. That makes total sense. And we are, of course, speaking of not fast food tacos, not a Taco Bell situation. We're not counting that as tacos. That's a meat slurry and a tortilla. Yeah, real tacos, yeah. I'm not saying Taco Bell is bad, but it's not real tacos. Like I said, it's meat slurry in a tortilla. Look, I was supposed to call my dentist office and psychiatrist office today, and they're both closed now. Taco Bell makes my stomach do a backflip. It does that to a lot of people. A lot of people have a particular experience when consuming Taco Bell. Got to do the gun range, work your shit out, throw that away. I'm guessing you're West Coast? If you're coming to this realization now? Seriously? We've already gone another hour? Oh, I don't have my screen. I don't have my manager up. Hold on. Let me get back to my screen manager. I didn't realize that we were already at that point. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna make y'all suffer through that. I'm not gonna make y'all suffer through another ad, because I don't see me going for another. I wouldn't be going for another half hour. Which is what I would kind of think is the minimum to make y'all suffer through an ad break. So that's unnecessary, sir. I'm sorry, Skinsk. But I do think it's time to call the stream.
Visit, you bitch.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I will be back tomorrow, everyone. I'm transitioning
Receiving
now.
this message,
God
you
damn
will
it,
now
Skins.
be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the
You know
blood
how hard
god.
it is
Blood
to
for the
talk about
blood
this
god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
I will be back tomorrow, folks. So I don't know what everyone's time zones are. All right. So, but I'll be going live around. I'm gonna try to be going live around 2:30 U.S. Central Time.
Listen.
That is the plan. So we're going live around that time. I do have to do groceries in the morning. That's not going to be something that impacts my ability to stream, but I'll be watching if you have stream Thursday. I'm going to be going. I'm transitioning to 7 days a week. What's Buffalo's time zone? Buffalo would be Eastern, so that's 1 hour ahead of Central. So it would be 3:30 Eastern. If you're talking about Buffalo the city, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but anyways, so yeah, I'll be back. I'm like I said, I'm transitioning to 7 days a week now, so I will be on every day from now on. I think around 2:30. I may be late tomorrow. I am going in to vote because early voting is open, so I'm going to be going in and taking care of that. That may delay stream depending on how long it takes, how long the line is, all that kind of shit. So I may be late tomorrow. I do plan on streaming though. I want to finish this model. That's going to be the objective, is to finish the model I'm working on. I don't really have an idea of what I'm going to do for the base. I may print something tonight to work as a base for it. I don't know, but that's the biggest possibility right now. So let's find somewhere. Let's find somewhere to send you. I should just fly down this weekend since I have 3 days off after dialysis. Then okay, Skins. Like I said, we're gonna raid y'all out to somebody. I don't know who's on. I'm usually not on this late, so I don't know who to send y'all to. Is Faye on? If Faye was on, I would send y'all to Faye, but I don't think Faye is streaming right now. Patch is on. I raided to Patch recently. Not yet? That's too bad. I know Igneous is not online right now. Nemesis is on. I don't think I've ever raided Nemesis before. They were in earlier. They don't have a whole lot of folks in their thing right now. Drink My Paint Water is on. Ooh, I don't know that I've ever raided them. Did I spell that wrong? Drink my paint water? No, I did not spell that wrong. Not the way that you spelled it. Drink your paint water. I'm seeing that. Is that who you mean, Wolf? Drink your paint water? Working on a great unclean one? Alright, we can go there. I don't think I've ever... Nope, I have apparently been there before, but I may have gotten raided into them. So yeah, I'll send y'all. I'll send y'all to drink your paint water live. Like I said, I plan to be back tomorrow, 2:30 Central Time. That's 8:30 for those of you in the UK. I don't think any of you are in the UK. I have no idea what time that is for those of you in Australia and Asia. But if you can figure out what it is compared to London time, there is that. Oh, hold on. I gotta delay that so y'all don't get slapped with that again. There we go. Hold on. I didn't realize I was talking that much. Sorry. because it was going to take longer to initiate the raid than it was to for that ad to play, so I had to delay that. So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to drink your paint water. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 2:30 Central, US Central. That's 8:30 London. If you can figure out what your time is based off of London. Of course, my camera died right then. You can figure out your time based off of London. That'll help you out to know whenever I'm going live. I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll finish Wolfer off. Good night, guys.
Pick up disease points, which makes sense. So to do that, there are other ways to do it, like the Great Unclean One. Oh my god, I didn't even start painting yet. Chronicler, hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. How goes it, friends? Thank you again for the raid.